legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm going to aim for the fourth square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the fourth square.
Everyone else, choose a
Gonna aim for that fourth square right there. Hey, Snow!
Okay.
Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Oh,
Never heard of
hello,
Chaos Theory?
Skulls Cupcakes.
Well, this is
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh! Oh! Woo!
I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying.
Elusivities. So happy you're here.
I need to do backspin if I'm doing this.
Gasp.
I got distracted by
Funky
the golf
Senior
cart!
has arrived. It's lovely to see you.
I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart.
Device disconnected.
I'm glad
Quiet,
this
Mari.
guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? How the hell?
Sup, Ilo Storit Goniono.
My God. My God. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Foxxology. Look at you arriving nice
Alright,
and early.
Here we go.
Aiming for that first redeem?
Boom. Oh, is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing. That's amazing. We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Hello? Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Learn that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy,
Gasp.
Daisy,
Starry
female.
underscore boy has
Daisy's
arrived.
name in Japan is
It's
Horomon,
lovely to
apparently.
see you.
A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm going to aim for the fourth square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the fourth square.
Everyone else, choose a slot
Gonna aim
to
for that
make it
fourth
your
square right
window.
there. Hey, Snow. Oh
Okay.
shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of Chaos Theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart! I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? How the hell? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hiya. How y'all doing? You doing well? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Skulls. Hello, Elusive. Hello, Somia. Hello, Door. Hello, Fox. Hello, Bwee. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everybody is getting their accessories properly with the stream avatars for watch streaks. Hopefully. I don't know which one Bwee is to see if we got the band. What color are you, Bwee? Which stream avatar is you? You're orange with the balloon? You did get the band. Awesome, it's working. I also don't know if which one Elusive is. I think Elusive is the blue one, which would make sense. How do you change it? So on desktop, you have to be on desktop to change the way your stream avatar looks. But if you scroll down, there is an extension for stream avatars, and once it connects, which it can be a bit of a pain to connect, sometimes you got to refresh, whatever, you can change the colors there. So, yeah. Hi, Larmouth. Welcome. We're playing Pokemon today. Specifically, we're playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. You can do it on mobile too? Okay, well, why didn't that happen? But if you find the extension, you can edit it there. So we are playing Pokemon today. We are playing Pokemon Sword. I've not played Pokemon Sword before. This is one I entirely missed out. We are playing it on an emulator, so there may be bugs. If there are bugs and they're really bad, we'll switch games. Mainly, I wanted to try out modding Switch games that I have, so setting up an emulator and doing all that fun stuff to see what I can mod. Particularly, in this case, we have a mod that allows shinies to show in the overworld, because this game didn't have that, so I'm curious if it's working or not. Hello, Yuna. Hello, Otter. There's a little button on the row. Oh, cool. You can't see it in the extension. Can't see what in the extension, Skulls? That's all good, Otter. I appreciate you popping in. Can't see what? You just say can't see it in the extent. I don't know what it is. I'm missing a detail. I am missing a crucial detail before I hit yes on this. The watch streak category is empty because if you don't have one unlocked, you can't see any of them. You will only see that after you've redeemed a watch streak, and I get an alert that you've redeemed a watch streak. So if you haven't redeemed a watch streak thing, since I added the new watch streak things, they are not in your inventory yet. Which has to be any redeem above 10. But you have to redeem that after I've done the changes. Otherwise, it should be entirely empty. They're only available as gift items. So they should be completely hidden until then. But like Elusive and Bwee redeemed watch streaks this stream, so I know that they both have 25 and 10 respectively. But yeah, they're an unlock you only get after redeeming anything above 10, and then you'll see things in that category. But until then, they're all going to be completely hidden. Because it's set to trigger based on the redeem, and then it'll gift you the item and it'll automatically equip it to you. So I can't retroactively add it, but it will add once you've redeemed any of them that are detected above that number. Yes. Hi, Lapis. Alright, let's go. And I did ask in the Discord if y'all would watch me play Pokemon Sword and Shield for the first time, and you said yes, so here we go. Hey, look at this. We got an animated cutscene opening. It's already better than Scarlet and Violet. Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature, beautiful cities, and many Pokemon with which we share our lives. As you know, our society is able to thrive thanks to help from these mysterious creatures that we call Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon are all around us, in the sea, in the sky, and even with us in our towns. And those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to do battle and compete, we call Pokemon trainers. Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rose, and it's a pleasure to be here. Now turn your gaze to the Galar region's greatest Pokemon trainer, your undefeated champion. It's time for Champion Leon's exhibition match. His belt buckle is a backwards G, which is neat, but I don't understand why you wouldn't just make it a regular G. Nice shorts. Exhibition or not, Leon, your pristine record is about to end. I don't know. I don't lose battles, Ryan. Ryan. Charizard, Dynamax. Immediately showing off the special feature of Sword and Shield. Which, I mean, granted, they're doing a much better job of, like, getting people interested in this compared to a lot of other... Pokemon games. They really tried to get you, like, into it. Look how pretty this is. This is the thing. Scarlet and Violet does not look nearly as good as this game, and this is what happens when you, like, actually capture angles properly in games. And you understand, like, what you're doing with the camera, and, Listen. This game is already prettier than any of the newer ones. I will love it. Hello? Oh, that's your new I don't like the word of flash there. That your flash new phone, Mari? Were you watching Lee's exhibition match on it? But you can't cheer him on with your hands full. You know the only way to properly cheer on Lee would be use his famous Charizard pose. Hey, Rexon. Ha! Didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't this the big day? Yeah, that's exactly why I came running over to get Mari. Never mind watching the match now. I don't like the way he words things. I've got a recording at home anyway. I record all my brother's matches. Hey, Rose. Come with me, Mari. He should be here any minute. And Lee always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. Now I've got to run. See you at mine later. See you at mine? See you at my house? See you at mine. I've never... Okay. Okay, we're moving fast. You good, Munchlax? Feel like you're gonna evolve soon. You're very tired. What is... Wait, what? What is that? Why do we have a bunch of rocks in a bowl by the door? Rushing off in that state, Mari? Didn't Hop say you should bring your bag? I saw it last in your room. Don't forget to grab a hat for the weather. Oh, that's my mom's old bag. I can see you at mine if the topic was about my house, but that wasn't mentioned, and that's what throws me. I like these posters. I like that I was watching the match on my phone, but I've got this giant TV in my room. I don't like the thud sound. I will file a complaint here. Every surface is thudding. Oh, don't you look a treat. I knew that bag would suit you. Now hurry along. Hop's waiting, isn't he? But remember, no going to the forest, the two of you. Food. We're gonna get very used to that noise. No, this is very pretty. Oh, thank you, Amaru, for the resub.
Amazing. Imaro100 just subscribed to us for another month. That's 15 now.
I mean, considering this came out, what, 7, 8 years ago? 9 years ago? It's definitely got casting ability from the phone. Well, okay, I get what you're saying, Lapis, but there was a door that we couldn't go into. Right, we had a door. Right here? Well, I would assume back door, maybe that's her room. Light switches are upside down. But maybe that's her room. Which is weird, but like, considering there's definitely a room here, given the shape of the house, and there's also, well, there may be a door here we can't see, but there's definitely a room behind that door, so I'm gonna assume her room's there. Badoo, badoo-doo, badoo-doo. Have a look at you, Mari. That old bag looks like it could pull you over. At least we know it should hold anything Lee might bring, even if it's as big as a Snorlax. Don't hate on my bag. Have you seen yours? Yours looks like shit. Rude. A Wooloo? What's it doing here? Rolling out a wall. I like that it tucks its feet away and does roll out. Wow. Hey, you silly Wooloo. I see what you're up to. Don't go using tackle on the fencing. Now you listen. No going past that fence. No. Everyone knows there's scary Pokemon living in the slumbering well. Meh. Now that that's taken care of. Taken care of how? You verbally scolded it and it did not pay attention. But I can make it to my house first, what with you lugging that big old bag. Why are you so rude? I'm watching the Wooloo roll in the background. No, see, this is why I love... No, but see, genuinely, I love low poly backgrounds. And these set pieces, because that is... As much as people talk about wanting open world Pokemon, it doesn't work right. It doesn't work as nice as it should. Semi-open world is better. Also, this windmill puts the one in Scarlet and Violet to shame. Because look, it's actually spinning. Welcome to the town of Postwick. Farming town since days of old where people and their Pokemon live in close harmony. Yeah, no, this feels like Pokemon. Hello. Power of science is amazing. Now you can battle and trade Pokemon with other people just by walking around. A little weird. Hello, tiny child. Hey, Mari Hop is looking for you, you know. But no need to go to the next town to find him when he lives right next door, right? Hop's house. Wait. The mailbox says Hop's house? We don't have... Okay. That's one way to write it. Mom, is he here? There you are at last, Hop. Oh, and you brought along Mari. Hello, dear. Yeah, but where's Lee? Have you got him crammed in a cupboard? Enjoy the lurk, Pandy. He's still not here yet for the 100th time. Honestly, Hop, you must learn some patience. He's probably only just arrived at the station in Wedgehurst. Then that's where I'm going. You know Lee's hopeless with directions. I'll make sure he doesn't get lost on the way. Hey, Snow. Oh, will you? Yeah, that's probably for the best. You've got to come with, Mari. You still never met my big bro, right? Can't miss out on your chance to meet the undefeated champion. I like that there are floorboards with scuffs on them. Honestly, that's not something you see in a lot of games with floorboards. There are actually scuffed boards. Go on with Hop to pick up Leon, won't you, Mari? I know you're the reliable sort. I'll have everything ready for a barbecue in the garden by the time you're all back. Ooh, barbecue. Photo of Leon. What's the book? Ah. Get back down on 4 legs, so help me. 100% Fox, I agree. And that's what I feel like has been lost with Pokemon. This is something I've tried to explain regarding Pokemon. That has like really bothered me in recent years. Is like, after this game, they did away with scenery that felt like Pokemon. Something I learned on this, Fox. So this game is about 16 gigabytes, right? Hey, Lore, 16 gigs, which isn't small, but I mean that's a fair sized game, right? Scarlet and Violet is only 7. have a good lurk, Lore. Scarlet and Violet is only 7. And I think Legends Arceus is only 5. Like, they're super tiny. Which, I mean, yay for like, optimizing your game, but at the same time, I feel like those games could really use the added gigs. But yeah, Pokemon's really lost its art direction, at least for the world. The characters still have it. I think the reason it was a flop, Lapis, right now, like obviously I'm not very far in this. I think the reason it was a flop is that Pokemon arguably is better in a handheld form. And I think the fact that it's a handheld style game on a static stationary platform is more of the reason for the failure. And I am saying this as somebody who has not played this yet. But I think the reason it's a failure is more that it is a mobile style game, a handheld style game on a console that is not a handheld style system, right? Let's get a move on. Only remember, Mari, wild Pokemon can come out of nowhere if you walk through patches of tall grass. I got my Wooloo with me, so I'm ready for battles with wild Pokemon, of course. But not you, Mari, so we'll still steer clear of the tall grass as we go. Oh, but you're talking, oh, sorry, I misread. Lapis is, hey, Kate, you're talking, Lapis, you're talking about, the Paldea region, right? Yeah. There's so many things I can complain about with the Paldea region that would make it better. And one of the things is honestly just not making it as open world. Like, restrict it to, like, 3 sections and it would be a lot better. Let's go meet Lee at the station. It's dead ahead from here. Hi, BB. BB says hello, everyone. I feel like that hand gesture is just making fun of Charizard's 3 fingers. Is that what we're doing with that hand gesture? Hello, hello, Wedgers! Your champion, Leon, is back. Everybody loves you, BB. He's laying on his back and getting belly rubs. I promise I'll keep doing my best to deliver the greatest battles for you all to watch. Everybody loves you, BB. It's our unbeatable champion, Leon! You and Charizard are the greatest! Well, thank you for that. I hope you all carry on training up your Pokemon and never shy from battle. Then come challenge me for the champion title. BB, I wish you understood how much chat loves you. As you lay here and get belly rubs and chin scratches. We're on it. We've all been working on our battle skills just like you taught us to, Lee. Oh, I like her outfit. I like the overalls in the plaid underneath. But that Charizard is too strong for the likes of us to take on. Too true that Charizard's blazingly strong. But other Pokemon can be strong as well. That's why I want the strongest of challengers to fill the gym challenge and come battle me. My wish is for Galar's trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world. Grar. It is funny, but I think this is one of the few times that I've seen Charizard where Charizard looks to be the correct height. Like, Charizard's only, like... Isn't Charizard at the tallest 5'2"? On the average, like on the card, I think it's 5'2". Lee! Hop! So my #1 fan in all the world's come out of his way to pick me up. Look at you, Hop. I reckon you've grown exactly 1.25 inches since the last time I saw you. Bingo! That's the sort of sharp eye that's kept you undefeated for so long, eh, Lee? And these bright eyes over here. Yay! Kate, you just unlocked. It should have worked. It's been working so far. And assuming you are the gray one with sparkles, it is definitely working. I'm assuming you're the gray one. Because I see the band on the gray one, and I don't think that was there before. The crown hat is clever. Like, I understand, like, being annoyed by a lot of his outfit. Like, he's covered in ads and things like that, but I like the crown hat. The crown hat is clever. And these bright eyes over here. I've got it. You must be Mari, am I right? I've heard loads about you from my little brother. So I think the big thing is, like, this Pokemon series has a lot to my memory about, like, advertising and stuff, right? And that's where I think maybe the annoyance is more that we've kind of introduced capitalism to Pokemon. To a, like, actual, like, for-profit situation. Like, there's not really Pokemon games that have ads other than this one, is there? Like, built-in ads to the world, where you see them regularly. Except for, I guess Scarlet and Violet does have them, but they're on the Pokemon Center, and they're ads for Pokemon-related things. That makes sense. You must be Mari, am I right? I've heard loads about your family, about you from my little brother. I'm the Galar region's greatest ever Pokemon champion, and a massive Charizard fan, too. People call me the unbeatable Leon. Come on, Lee. And you, Mari. Bet I can beat both of you back home. That Hop, always wanting to be the best, isn't he? With a proper rival of his own, I bet he'd push himself to become something truly special. Well, yeah, but sponsors are ads, Lapras. Like, sponsors are ads. When they have... Like, a sponsor is a sponsor, but if you have to promote their name on... In this case, I believe his are on his cape. That's an ad. With a proper rival of his own, I bet he... Yeah. He's a walking billboard. Well, everyone, I bid you farewell for today, but don't you fret. I'll always be around to make sure everyone in Galar can have a champion. Can have a champion time. I hate that wording. Hi, Fear. I know you're there. You've been sitting there for 10 minutes. You don't need to scream, bud. Come on, Lee. You promised us a present, so out with it. You brought Mari and me Pokemon. You did, didn't you? I know you must have. Right then. The greatest gift from the greatest champion. It's showtime, everyone. Fear. I love you. Stop screaming. Sobble. Sobble, Grookey. I do like this gen's, like, starters. I think they're good. I didn't like Sobble at first, but I've come to like Sobble. I feel like I'm required to pick Scorbunny here, and I don't normally pick the fire starters. This is also a nice introduction to the characters. I don't think we ever had a good intro prior to this one, did we? Where they actually did this bit? Like, I know Scarlet and Violet, you do the walk around with them, which is nice. But I think this is nice, too. Like, just having a little, like, here you can learn the characters of them, right? it's nice to have, like, actual personality introductions. Go on, you pick first. I already got my Wooloo after all. Like, we got Grookey and Scorbunny and Sobble. I do like all of them, but I think I'm required to pick here. I also, it is interesting to look at the design. The ears are also definitely representative of feathers, and I wonder why that is. Like, I can't remember the final stage evolution of Scorbunny, but feathers never come into it, so I'm intrigued by why they went with fire. Not fire, feathers for the hair. Scorbunny is a fire type. It's filled to be bursting with fiery passion. Unless it's supposed to represent, I guess thinking of the evolutions, it could be representing the ties on like a bandana, but I feel like there'd be more of a stripe there. You chose Scorbunny! Would you like to give Scorbunny a nickname? Yes. Ah, we got a male. Your name will be... We're gonna go with Matchstick. Matchstick seems like a good one. Matchstick has been added to your party. So it'll be Scorbunny for you. Nice one. Then I'll go with Grookey. You're mine. I made me to be the next champion, so be ready. You and I'll. I know that's correct. It isn't. You and I'll be. We'll be doing some serious training. I bet you will be, Hop. That's why I brought along these Pokemon for you and Mari. So the two of you can battle and train and grow stronger together to try and reach me. Oh! And you'll come with me. Charizard will show you the ropes. He's strict, but he's real strong and real kind too. Poor Sobble. Alright, enough of all this trainer nonsense for one night. But this is the thing. I think it's been a thing. Was it Black and White? It was either Black and White, X and Y, or Sun and Moon, where they started the trend of having your rival pick the one weaker to you. And I know that, like, a lot of people don't necessarily like that. I'm happy they made your first fight one where you have an advantage, because it's a really good way to show the ropes on it. Was it X and Y, though, where you had two rivals right off the bat? And, like, you immediately fought the two? Like, I like the idea of showing you an easy one and then showing you a hard one. It's a nice way to balance the whole thing from a, like, design standpoint. Alright, enough of all this trainer nonsense for one night. Trainer nonsense? Dinner's ready, children. Bring along your Pokemon and let's all eat. Black and White was the first one? I hate that noise. But yeah, it's good to have those like little like jump arounds. Oh, I like that. Okay. So without battling, this I love. I love this from a storytelling standpoint. Because in a lot of the Pokemon games, you immediately get your Pokemon and you fight. We spent an entire afternoon together. We slept. We hung out. We got to know our Pokemon before immediately sending it to fight. Understanding one another? Maybe even build up a bit of love? Of course I have, Lee. Mari's made fast friends with her Scorbunny, too. Then listen up, new trainers. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon. I like how, like, at this point, I've just decided my character is, in fact, nonverbal. If you trust in one another and carry on battling side by side long enough, then someday, you might even become worthy rivals for me, the unbeatable champion. What are you looking at her for, Lee? I'm the one who'll be coming to challenge you. I love that. I'm not acknowledging you. You're my brother. If you think Mari might be able to challenge you, then I guess she's my first rival. But I'm not planning to lose to her and miss out on my chance to beat the unbeatable champion. Just having a Pokemon with you doesn't make you a real trainer, you know. Proper trainers raise their Pokemon up to be first rate in battle, too. Oh, and you think you're worthy of calling yourself a proper trainer already, huh? Guess I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how you handle yourself in a battle against your friend, if she's up for it. What do you say? Can I say no? What happens if I say no? Then how about I give you a spot of advice? You don't want to go getting so caught up in things you forget everything you've done accomplished till now. Take a moment to jot down what you've done in order to save a record of your progress. Oh, they actually let me. Me and Greg are ready to go at you anytime. Want to take hot pot? That's cool. Like saying no lets me save first. I also like that this the arena isn't massive. I've watched every match Lee's ever had. I've read every book and magazine left behind at home too. I know every one of them, I know exactly what to do in order to win. You challenged my Pokemon trainer Hop. Also, I heard Toby Fox did music in this game. I don't know how much music Toby Fox did, but I heard Toby Fox did music for this one. A Pokemon battle it is then. I've got 2 partners with me. So this is the only time I can think of that the rival first battle has 2 Pokemon. Also, this is actually, I think this is worth mentioning here. I know this is like a set, but I am going to keep an eye on this. This is actually our location scaled up and stretched. Like, it's not a preset location for it. That's his house behind us. Our house is on the other side. The shed's there, the windmills, everything's there. I'm very curious how the other battles are going to look in each area now. Because that seems very specific. Your Pokemon gained experience points. Level up, get the stat boosts. Okay, so this is actually worth commenting on. We learn our type move. I don't know if this is the same for Sobble and Grookey, but we learned a type move after the first one we fought that is now super effective against our opponent, but we had normal moves prior which can't be super effective. So that means... Oh, thank you, sorry.
Schoolboy just subscribed to Stream Loots.
But that means... That's actually a really good design. Like, they gave us a stronger move. They gave us a stronger move. Like, for who we're fighting. I love that design choice. Ow! Your Pokemon gained experience points. Level 7 out the first battle. That's actually, like, that's really neat to think about. You beat my 2 Pokemon with your 1? You and that Score Bunny are too much. Got 400 Pokédollars for winning. Well, that was a shock. Guess I know now why Lee thought he should give you a Pokemon too. You and your Pokemon all fought hard. Made me almost want to let out Charizard and join in all the fun. Good effort out there, Score Bunny. Why don't I get you all sorted? Thank you. And Mari, you've got real promise. In fact, I've got a favor to ask you. Be a real rival to Hop, would you? Push him and make the both of you stronger. Alright. Fear, my dude! Hi! 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 We good? He's being a butt. Come here. Nope, nope, no running. Come here. You're gonna be held like a teddy bear now. I already want to get stronger and stronger. You've seen me battle now, Lee, so come on, you gotta let me take on the Pokemon gyms. You? Join the gym challenge? You think you're ready for the single greatest competition in the Galar region? Not putting the cart before the Rapidash there, little brother. If that's really what you want to do, you two have a whole lot you need to learn about Pokemon. Especially your friend Mari. Before you think about getting gym badges, best to think about getting a Pokedex. A trainer's Pokedex helps them learn lots of things about all the Pokemon out there, including their strengths. But it's more than just a collection of data, you know. It's a record of trainers' love and passion. Hi, BB. BB wants pet while fear is being held. I only have 2 hands and I'm holding a controller. The trainer's love and passion for Pokemon training. Right, we get it. Pokedexes then. We're on it. Looks like it's off to the Pokemon Research Lab for you and me, Mari. That's the kind of enthusiasm a trainer needs. I'll let the professor know to expect you. I'm gonna be the next champion, so completing a simple Pokedex will be nothing. Just another page in the tale of my legend. You'd probably better go tell your mom that we're heading out, though. Alright. Uh-oh. Mari, did you hear that just now? The gate's open, and that Wooloo that was there. It was tagging the fence pretty hard earlier. You don't think it actually broke through there? Do you? BB's being silly. Hey, Colt! I remember the professor's granddaughter went in once, and she came back in a real state, and that was nothing compared to the earful she got from the professor afterwards. Mari, what do you say? We gotta save it. Right? Even if we're not supposed to do this, this is the kind of scene where you simply have to. Do what's needed. Hope you're ready for anything, because we're going in, Mari. Yeah, this is definitely designed like the mobile ones, which is what I want from Pokemon. I like the way the mobile ones are designed. Like, that's what Pokemon should feel like. So right now, I've got no complaints about this one. That Wooloo, where do you think it got off to? The fog is really coming on thick now. If we don't find that Pokemon soon, this might be trouble. Bibby-dibby-doo. Gasp! I love the silhouette. There we go. You encountered a wild Scovit. Squovit. Whoop. Ow. Rude. It's only level 2. I would not recommend, Kate. I would not recommend. Why are you looking so happy there, Hop? There's a rescue mission. Rookity. It's nice of them to be only doing like level 2. Like both of the ones I've fought so far have been level 2s. They're not really giving me a challenge here for this like bit of this. Which is good, because I only have the one, right? And we're supposed to be doing like a serious thing. I'm sure I could screw around and cause problems, like if I hung out in the tall grass. Right? No? Are those preset battles? I think those are preset battles. I can respect that. Woo! Did you hear that? Was that Pokemon crying out, you think? It was a wolf howl. I know the mascot character. I like that the music is howling. If I had to guess Toby Fox doing any of the music, I'm already putting it on this song. Because that is a wolf howl for music. Level 3. Hey, Togo. Hey, Starry, could you do me a favor in the stream work channel that I have? Just because it's related to you specifically, and this one is why I'm asking you. Those Skulls could do it as well, if Skulls wants to. Could you make a note that it should spawn a sub-star when I get a Streamloot sub? Because I just realized it only does it for Twitch subs, and I feel like I should be giving that for Streamloot subs as well. Because you deserve a star on the boundary for that. Honestly, I need to put markers for any form of support on the edge of the screen, rather than just follows and subs. Thinking about it. Come on, Mari, that Wooloo might be in real trouble. Love the fog. This is mad. I can't even see my own hand in front of my face. I think I get why this place is off limits. Hop is the most Ash-looking character in Pokemon since ever. Are you aware you're missing an ear? What in the... If you could change your fate, would you? Go, Matchstick! Sorry, I'm enjoying the music. Oh, that music, though. The move has no effect. The mysterious Pokemon's gaze is fixed on you. What? The move had no effect on it. Oh, I'm loving this music. What? Mari, I can't see anything. You okay? I'm sorry, did you fog my... You fogged my HUD. You fogged my HUD. He punched the highlights out of her hair. I can't see anything. Filled up my water. Wah. PP. Sorry, just take a little nap. Ha! Mari! What? Lee, how'd you manage to find your way here? Your pants with your pants with directions. Oh, that's nice to hear from the little brother who had me worried sick. I've been waiting ages for you two and you never showed. Of course I came looking for the both of you. Wait, where's the Wooloo? We were trying to rescue that Wooloo. Meh. Well, chap's just fine. Though all you had fainted by the time I found you here. You know this place is out of bounds. But it took courage to come in here all the same, and I can understand well enough why you did it. You did good, Hop. And at least that Wooloo's alright. Yeah, Mari? I thought we'd had it, I thought we'd had it when that weird fog started rolling in and that mad Pokemon attacked. But at least it wasn't all for nothing. It didn't attack, it showed up. We never got attacked. Attacked by some mad Pokemon. What are you talking about, Hop? It seemed load stronger than any Pokemon I've ever seen, and it just had this sort of presence. Our moves didn't even touch it. I mean, really. They seem to pass right through it. Your moves pass right through it. So the fearsome Pokemon they say live in the slumbering well, are they actually illusions or something? Get strong enough and maybe the two of you could someday be the ones to reveal the truth someday. For now, For now, let's simply get out of this place. You'll be all... Oh my god, my dyslexia does not like the way this is written. Hey, Beard. You'll be alright now that I'm here with you. Even if we did get an earful from Lee, what an experience. You never got scolded. This will make a pretty fine first page in the tale of my legend. I don't know, it seemed fine, Iron. Don't forget to tell your mom we're off to Wedgehurst now. She'll go She'll go spare if you leave without a word. I have never heard that slang before in my life. She'll go spare? The heck does that even... I mean, yeah. I assumed it meant get angry, but I have never heard that slang. Well, now isn't score... Well, see, Iron, I think that would be Australia. We're not Australian in this one. It's just it's all UK, right? So, but I think we're specifically Scotland. So is that an attempt to be Scottish? Well, now isn't Scorbunny just a sweetheart? And yes, I heard the news from young Leon. I'm glad someone bothered to tell me. Off to Wedgehurst, aren't you? Same planet. Here we are, a bit of pocket money for your journey. Buy yourself something at the Pokemon Center. Maybe some potions or something? Remember that Scorbunny will battle to the very end for you. So don't go pushing the poor dear too hard. Fa! Look at you, Scorbunny. Look after my little Mari. Come home to rest anytime you need. After all, east or west, home is best. I love the mom's outfit. My mirror doesn't work. Open door plan. You don't need doors on all. I mean, like, I understand not having a door here. Don't need a door here. Just threshold. Don't need a door here. No door to the bedroom is a bit weird. This I'm not a fan of. We should at least have like the little like dangly curtain of beads to run through. But mom's room gets a door. God, I love the scenery. So much more charm in this than the newer Pokemon games. Newer Pokemon games worlds look like a Unity project. Yeah, there's so much more charm in this. Though all the buildings still face the same way. Here we go. This is quite the big step, you know. My first step towards becoming the next champion. Guess I'll probably train up Grookey a bit by having to battle against Pokemon in the tall grass. You get yourself to the building with the purple roof and the great red and white wall. Red and white ball. You could just say Pokeball! And the great Pokeball mark out on front. That's the Pokemon Research Lab. You wouldn't want to wake up the sweet sleeping Wooloo, right? Better take the long way around. Wow. Okay, we got a Rookidee and a Squovit. Another Rookidee and a Squovit. And a Wooloo. I don't care to fight those. We'll train against things later. Don't need to do that right now. The ultimate Charizard. Ooh. Why do you look so angry? I'm sorry, but please speak with me again once you have access to the wild area. I didn't mean to sit next to them. The world you see out the window of a train, it never stops changing. Isn't it lovely? This is an interesting poster. Welcome to Pokemon. How may I... Oh, this is a Pokemon? Train's been delayed to a rail car inspection. Okay. What's it say about Wedgehurst? Welcome to the town of Wedgehurst. Our quiet borough is home to the esteemed Pokemon Research Lab. Just remembered what that sign used to say. To the right is the Pokemon Lab. To the opposite side is the station. Aw. Can I break into this house? I can! The rather grand building beside us is the Pokemon Research Lab. But if it's Professor Magnolia you're seeking, you'll find her at home down the far end of Route 2. Nothing too special here. Doo-doo-doo. Well done. You reached the goal and managed to find the Pokemon Research Lab. You did a far sight better than I did, my friend. Oh, I love seeing Charizard walk in since Charizard was really far away. You did a far sight better than I did my first time. I'm hopeless with directions. See how your world has already grown, all thanks to having Pokemon with you? I know I'm sure glad I got Charizard with me to keep me from getting lost all the time. Now in we go! Love that clock on the wall. I gotta give it to Professor Magnolia. Everything in here looks fascinating. Bowwark. Yamper. What's it today, Leon? I like her design too. Looking for info on another never before seen super strong Pokemon? I wish you'd stop with these outlandish requests. It is interesting to see that her purse is under her jacket. Like, that's a very intentional design choice. Because that means she put the purse on and then decided to add the jacket over top of the outfit. Good to see you too, Yamper. Yamper here's a real champ when it comes to helping you find your way around. Came to my rescue plenty of times back in the day when I got lost on the road. Oh yeah, and that's his trainer, Sonia. What can I say about Sonia? Well, I like the way she cooks. She makes food you can gobble down in a flash. What kind of introduction is that? Did you forget we were rivals during our gym challenge? It wasn't just Yamper helping you out, I did too. Yeah, that's a very intentional design choice to have her jacket closed over top of the purse. I wonder why. Anyway, nice to meet you. Name's Sonia. I'm the professor's assistant. Like, it almost feels like at one point in design she wasn't supposed to have the code and they added it. But they had already modeled the character. So your new Pokemon trainer, she set her on the right path, would you? What does he think I am? He's always got... What does he think... He's always got his head in the clouds. It's no wonder he gets lost all the time. Oh, looks like you've got a Rotom phone. Hey there, Rotom. Rotom phones are handy little things, aren't they? They've got a map and a navigation tool. That said, Leon still gets lost, so... Oh, sorry. So tell me, do you know a lot about Pokemon? You bet. Well said. In that case, I'll make it so that you can use the Pokedex on your Rotom phone. BB is after so much attention, aren't you, buddy? Hi. Just so you know, that Pokedex is a gift from my Gran. Could you let Gran know that you received the Pokedex? She lives in the house down along Route 2. Valid point, Pandy. But like, it feels like her purse. It's weird. I wanna see her design without the jacket. The jacket feels like it might be. I'm just realizing, I think her jacket is a Bronzong. Am I wrong? Is her jacket shape meant to be a Bronzong? I think it is. She lives in the house down along Route 2. But like the way the jacket shapes, I think it's a Bronzong, and then they're using the purse to explain the curve of the outfit. Right? Because that curve wouldn't happen without the purse under it. So I think that's the whole idea, is like, okay, she's got the purse under it, so that causes the jacket to bow out, which makes the Bronzong shape. I think that's what they were doing, is they made her into they made her outfit a Bronzong. I would crack my skull on that railing. Like, my character is not that tall. Somebody is cracking their skull on that piece of metal right there. Fun game design thing. They're reusing the shelves, and they just changed the order of each column, because you can see that green tilted book on each one. I like this lab. This is a really cute lab. I really should not have put the thud noise every time I hit a wall, though. Hey there, trainer. Sorry to stop you. You just left the Pokemon lab, right? So that means you got a Pokedex, yeah? I love talking to new trainers and giving them useful stuff. Thank you, stranger who approached me and gave me things and knew what I was doing. Ow. Hey, VJ. Why didn't she just... Why didn't... Okay, Leon should have given me the potions. Or Sonia should have given me potions. That was weird.
Amazing.
Oh, thank you, Cole, for the resub.
Dawn just subscribed to us for another month. That's 53 now.
Ba-da-ba. I like how Hop is there to kind of tell me where to go. Leon's just amazing. He's a superstar to everyone. Oh, no. Wanted to save. Everything moved over. Okay, we've got our Pokedex. The animation there was cute. Here's our map. We can tell the weather? Okay. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm good with all that. Got your Pokedex from Sonia? Then it's time to meet lots of different Pokemon and start building up a strong team. But battling strong Pokemon in the wild can leave your team in a bad way. Not to mention that battling another trainer can do. Luckily, we've got Pokemon centers. Okay. I am all for, like, teaching people the ropes, but I do think it's a bit weird that my character, somewhere between 10 and 13, wouldn't know this stuff and watches Leon battle. Like, I clearly have an interest in Pokemon. I get when, like, they have the games where your character is new to the area and they're kind of showing you things. Like, Sun and Moon did it really well because you had just moved there. So they were showing you those locations in that. But it's weird because it's like explaining a Pokemon Center to somebody like they don't know about Pokemon. Look, they're dead easiest spot. They look the same wherever you go. Come on, Mari, bet you've never been inside one. Why would I not have been inside one? Hop is apparently my friend. Did I just move here? We've not established this. Love with me, Mari. Is this your first time in a Pokemon Center? Of course not. Then I don't think you need me to tell me what you already know. You two kids are Pokemon trainers. You might want to buy some potions before you head up.
My mouse just got rolled up by a little green alien. Chase after it for me.
I need to root you. Is that? I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. That is the cutest Rotom I've ever seen. That's Indeedee, right? I like Indeedee. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Also, like, one, that background is extremely overstimulating. I would hate to be in that room. And how did she get in there? Yeah, that is overstimulating. Alright. Mari is right, though. We do need to take a quick break, so we're going to step away for 3 minutes just to turn off pre-rolls for anybody new that comes by. We don't run them automatically here. If you are new, we run them based on just it being about break time. So I will catch you on 3 minutes. Take care of yourselves. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. But we will be right back. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. The running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square. Gonna aim for that 4th square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
I'm rage about the whole nobody done.
Yeah! Backspin if we're doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? How the hell? My God. My God. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million. I return. I'm back. Hello. Ugh. My feet are sore. What? Capture card? Why? Capture card? Capture card. Why did you switch over to PlayStation? While I was away, my capture card decided to change its mind. Hey, Vividus. Weren't you just inside? This month's birthday horoscope is spot. Oh no, there's horoscopes? Sure. You can tell me the month you were born? What day I was born. Your birthday's not... Yes. What's the stain here? Oh, this must be for my snap. Page is smudged and I can't clearly read it. Ahem. People with your birthday are going to be super duper lucky. You might even run into a legendary Pokemon. Or maybe not. So anyway, see you later. Wow. That was... Okay. In the morning, my Pokemon wakes me up, and in the evening, I put my Pokemon to bed. I can't imagine a life without Pokemon. Aw. Hey, you! I heard Leon has a younger brother. I bet he's an amazing trainer. No. You sub it. I'm very curious about this tomato between two fidget spinners logo you've got going on. Hey, it's you! Having me with your Pokemon makes food taste extra good. Those two flowers are glowing because the light is hitting them perfectly and I like it. It's fun to do some shopping at a boutique. Even just getting a new hat can change your whole look. Let me in! You again! I have a lot more money than I thought I would. These hats actually sit on my head properly, unlike the ones in Scarlet and Violet. Just saying, the ones in Scarlet and Violet are like floating and weird and gross. No, 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 I hit the wrong button. Give me that. I don't like jeans. The skirts are cute, though. Scarlet and Violet outfits are designed the way they are in order to basically give every character the same outfit, so it only has to load them once. That's why everybody wears the same things. It's so that way they can just use that outfit on everybody. Give me that. Give me those. I like that they started me off with enough money that I can actually, like, customize my character. Like, it's not... Like, they give you this right away. You get to take part in it right away. It feels a lot better than a lot of them where it's like, oh, well, you can't afford all of it. Like, I feel good with the fact that I can actually... like, fully customize my character. Gloves are too much. I don't like wearing gloves. Yeah, I look cute. Also, I really like the brick Pokemon Center. Just like aesthetically, this is the nicest looking Pokemon Center. Listen, Mari, I've been thinking. Wait, when'd you change your outfit? If you're a Pokemon trainer now, you must want to try your hand at gym battles, right? What's that? The Gym Challenge, mate. The annual competition where trainers can battle it out for the right to challenge the champion. But the trick is that you got to be endorsed if you want to take part. And Lee doesn't seem to think I'm up to snuff. So I'm thinking I ought to talk to the professor and see if I could help out. You've got to take part too. A proper rival is just the thing every trainer needs to keep growing stronger after all. Keeps you motivated, right? The professor's house is way down at the end of the route too, so let's head there and give our teams the chance to train up a bit along the way. Breaking into this house really quick. Sonia and Leon used to have a healthy rivalry, but is that the end of your sentence? Was that the end of your sentence? Leon loves Pokemon and loves Pokemon battles. I remember he would go all out even on practice matches. In order to bring out the full strength of Pokemon, trainers must be knowledgeable. Pokemon at the top of your team will be the first one to enter battle. Yeah. Don't forget to save. See that house in the distance with the purple roof? That's where the Pokemon professor lives. Like, look at that view! This is so nice and charming. There's also a Pokeball sitting there in the grass. Oh my god. Sorry, this isn't too common for Pokemon, and I have to bring attention to this. So normally in games, they create a slope. And I think they are still doing that in here. But they've planned the camera to... Well, they planned the character to bounce. So the character's actually... Oh. Found it. They're actually bouncing the character on the stairs to hide the fact that it's not actually, like, a full hitbox. Because in video games, usually this is just a 45-degree angle slope. They don't actually make steps. But this is, like, actual steps mimicked through the animation of walking down steps. That's really well done. Over here, Mari. Alright, Mari, it's time we filled our teams a bit. And I'm here to teach you how. You need to catch Pokemon if you got any hope of filling out that Pokedex. Lee, where'd you come from? Every Pokemon's got a type or two, which can make it good against some opponents, but poor against others. Yeah. That's the reason you want to catch different Pokemon to cover another one's weakness. Now let's have the let's all have a champion time as I show you how it's done. One second. Okay. Sorry. Such an intimidating Wooloo. This is the way a real champion catches Pokemon. What, just throws a Pokeball right out the gate? I love that it cleared the new icons off of his inventory for no reason. Uh-oh. No! No, we crashed. Uh-oh. I was afraid of this. I was afraid of this. Load him back in. Thankfully, it apparently saves automatically, too, which is good. Let's hope it doesn't crash again. Hey, Strabo. Hey, Puka. Thank you for the bits. Ah. Hopefully it doesn't crash again, though. If it crashes again, we'll switch over to the other Pokemon game that I got. Which is Pokemon Anil. Or we could go play Sun and Moon, which arguably is my favorite Pokemon. But hopefully it keeps working. I wish I could just skip this. But how you doing, Puka? Okay. It worked that time. We're good. Typical Lee. Typical Lee. I'll give you some more Pokeballs in return. I'll only ask you to catch plenty of Pokemon. Pokemon around here seem easy to catch, almost like they're itching to join some trainers. Team, wouldn't you say? Ah. Well, I hope you're able to get some good progress done, Puka. I haven't been able to focus on things in a while. Though, I say that. We did recently add the follower, or the watch streak rewards for stream avatars. Puka, I made it so when people get watch streaks over 10, it gives them little rings that loop around their the little cowbear tails. There's one for 10, 25, 50, 100, and 200. So they each get their own little band. So you can see the little gold ring on a bunch of them. Some of them have a gold ring and a purple ring. You get experience points from battle. Yeah, on-stream avatars. So you can see a couple of them have the little gold ring. But it's a little like bonus thing and it auto-equips it on them for them when they redeem the thing. People keep on changing and growing as you get stronger together, no doubt. But even I don't know exactly how yet. Show your champion something good, alright? Woo! Should have grabbed caffeine on break. Gotta catch loads of Pokemon. The professor will be shocked when she sees. Yeah, not everybody's gonna be able to get them, but it does add, I think, some appeal to the idea of getting them, right? Like, the watch streak. Ooh, you! You. Hey, Gregs. A Nickit. I like Nickit, but it is concerning to me that their tail is a bag, just like Delibird. Delivered. BB, chill. Wild, Nickit used Tail Whip. Matchix defense fell. My streams are kind of interesting in regards to like watch streaks because I stream 10 times a week, right? It means it's easier to get a high number on it, but it's also easier to lose it, which I think makes the watch streaks really, really fun. Like, obviously, it's all channel dependent. Oh yeah, I agree with that, Mary. I liked the tail dragging to hide it. I do like that. I'm just mainly saying, like, the tail being a bag, because the tail is a bag that they hide things in. It's based on a thief's, like, sack. Like, if you actually look at the underside of the tail, it's got, like, a spot to open up and everything. Which, I get it, but also, like, if it were filled with hair, that would all, if it were just hair, that would be the thing. Yeah, no, I agree. I understand the design decision. I get that that's why they did it. I'm just not a fan of the idea of a Pokemon having a bag as part of its body. And I have the same complaints about Delivered. I don't like that they're holding things inside of themselves. Specifically inside of flesh. I don't mind if it's like, a compartment, but having a bag is where it kind of gets me. Kangaroos are on the same kind of point of I have concerns over design. Like, Kangaskhan I'm okay with. More so, I think this is the thing. Kangaskhan I'm more okay with, and the reason I'm more okay with Kangaskhan is because it's more scaly and not fleshy to me. I think it's the fact that it's a flesh bag is where I'm kind of going, Oh, hey, we start with a fishing rod. Wait. Wait. I've already missed something. Yeah. I forgot that Zigzagoon looked like that here. Oh, don't worry, Puka. I already call you that behind your back. How do I get... I'm actually really intrigued. Because when we were up on this hill... We had to grab that this time. When we were up on this hill, you can see a Pokeball in that grass there. How do I get that? Like, genuinely, how do I get that? Because I must have to surf up from below? Interesting. Like, I must have to get into this lake here and then surf up to it. That kid's ready to fight. There was a Pokeball in the grass off to the side of the waterway that I could only see when I was looking down the hill. It's common manners for Pokemon trainers to battle when their eyes meet. Well, you're staring at my chest, so our eyes have not met. That is a cute top. Okay, well, I don't feel like quick attack's necessary here. Because like I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I'm faster in general, especially with 2 levels higher at this low stage. The chance of burn is the main thing I'm after. Like, burn, I have now... What does it mean by slightly modded? It is slightly modded. Basically, the only mod I have applied to this is that... the overworld models, when they're walking around, if they're shiny, will be shiny in the overworld as well. That's the only mod I've done. So, nothing too much, but there are, like, because apparently in this one, shinies don't show on the overworld when they're running around. And because I tend to just dodge a lot of Pokemon, if I can, unless I need to do the leveling, it's better if I can just make sure that, well, I'm not ignoring a shiny, right? That was the thing for me, is like, I'd rather just know that there's a shiny there and not ignore it. Woo! Trainer tips. Pokemon gain experience by battling. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Boop-a-doo. What are you? Oh, you're a Choodle. I'm sorry. Choodle is on my list of I think I hate this Pokemon. I don't have opinions on its moves. I don't have opinions on any of that. But I dislike how big its head is. I'm fine with the unibrow. I'm fine with, like, so much of it. But it seems so disproportionate. Uh-oh. I need to run. This is my only Pokemon. I need to run there. Hey, Mallow. You! Dang it. I'm trying to find... I'm trying to find females for most of them. I don't like doing like resets to try and get a female starter, but I do prefer to have a female starter. Just because I see there is... One, Pokemon seem to be heavily weighted towards always being male. And two... I like the... to push against the mask focus that a lot of Pokemon fans have. Yay, Mellow! 125, nice. Like, my Scarlet and Violet, I'm very happy. I only reset once, because I was doing testing with modding, and it's not working right. But I did test Scarlet and Violet. I was doing this on stream last night, and I did, get a female Sprigatito, which is great. There is a speck. I thought that was on my monitor. There is a speck. Right there. No, there's not. What is that? What is that? It's not on your screen. Is there something wrong with my screen? The heck? I am not running it on my Switch. There are a lot of guides for modding the Switch. I'm not running it on my Switch. I am running it on my PC. Using an emulator. Got the keys off of my Switch, and I am modding it that way. Yeah, there is a... I think my monitor may have a dead pixel. Well, that's annoying to know. One of my friends does have a modded, Switch. I don't want to mod... I don't like modding hardware because I'm always paranoid that I will somehow brick it. And I don't have the money to spare on that. I am poor. I would like to not brick a system because I did something wrong. The only modded console I have is my PS Vita. And that is because that is an old console that I use for one game. Yeah. So this felt like a fair time to go, you know what? There's reliable emulators that I see people using. I've got all the stuff. I can transfer the information over to make sure it's all legit. But yeah. Okay. Dark. Aided by the soft pads on its feet, it silently raids the food stores of other Pokemon. It survives off its ill-gotten gains. I shall name... No, we're just gonna go with Loot. Your name is gonna be Loot. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go back in here. I will swap you up here. And then we will restore. I do like having the restore option as a thing now. It's a good standard. And I also do like that I can just press R here to save. Instead of having to choose the option. Though at that point, why even have the option? Cute and strong, together in combination. You're challenged by Last Lauren. Last Lauren sent out Choodle. You know what? I guess there's a Pokemon for everyone. I'm glad I swapped, though. Now, what does this do? User gets all party Pokemon to attack the target. The more party Pokemon, the greater number of... Oh. So it'll do 2 attacks. Wow. Okay, that move, not very strong. Noted. Yep. Tail Whip lowers their defense. I feel like I'm going to need to do this, though. Whip, 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 whip. I'm going to do it again. Because the problem is that you know Water Gun. You know Tackle and Water Gun. I've learned this already. So if I switch over to Score Bunny, I'm going to be taking more damage than I want. Okay, we do need to swap if I want to get... Yeah, that doesn't help. So we're going to swap. Okay, so got that, and then that's not very effective. Which of these is more? So that has a power of 40, that has a power of 40. So they are exactly the same. I just get 5 less uses. Oh yeah, that's fine. There we go. Woo! Level 10. I like her uniform. That's a good uniform. If we had uniforms like that in Scarlet and Violet, I might hate it on it less. But the uniforms in Scarlet and Violet are possibly the ugliest school uniforms I've ever seen in any media ever. They're really bad. Like, they're really bad in Scarlet and Violet. Orange and white pinstripes? Like, even if you like orange, you gotta admit that's a bad look. Orange and white pinstripe pants is not a school uniform design. They could have gone with red and white, and then it would at least be Pokemon color, like the Pokeball colors. I would get that. I would have done like red and black pinstripes for the pants, and then white for the shirt if they really wanted to do the white, because then you would have the Pokeball colors there. I couldn't beat Hop, but I'm gonna beat you. I like that because Hop is further ahead. Have you healed your Pokemon, or are you just sending out weakened ones? You would have a Blipbug. Well, we've learned Beat Up is weak as heck, so...
Struggle Bug.
That did way more damage than I expected. Okay. Wait, is Bug super... I didn't realize Bug was super effective against, against Dark type. Oh, we gotta swap. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Oh, now you're gonna send out Nickit, which I would love to actually send out mine, but that's not gonna go well. But this is what I mean, like, about Pokemon, most of what you see people have is always male, like, even on other trainers, which is why I tend to try and grab female ones, just because of the balance of it. Barrel now. I feel like I got more experience from that Nickit than I did from the other one by not sending out my Nickit, which is weird. Fishing! Yeah. Come on. No, I don't want to fight you. That's the last thing I want to fight. I don't want to fight Shootles. Aracuda? Is that an Aracuda? They're bigger than I thought they would be. Oh. There we go. Arr. Okay, well, we should be able to... Why are you so durable? Why are you so durable? Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Hone Claw. Okay, so we can raise our attack. That's still not that useful overall. Fishing. Roar. Honestly, I'm shocked there aren't regional variants of like Magikarp and Gyarados. Yeah, they've done a good job making them like look better over the course of the game and as they like grow more powerful. But it is kind of this like that's part of what though made me I think part of what made me like the ones that don't evolve is because they're always kind of in that middle ground point. Like they're always like really along that same line. They're always kind of there. Okay. Sorry. Alerts on my phone. Paying too much attention to them. Sorry. ADHD does what ADHD does. Magikarp's data will be added to the Pokedex. It is virtually worthless in terms of power and speed. It is the most weak and pathetic Pokemon in the world. That is so cruel. Your name is Noodle. There's an item over here. Got it. Look, there's a professor. So, have you unraveled all the secrets of the Dynamax phenomenon yet? Oh goodness, no. The whole thing is still full of questions. I'd hoped that my granddaughter would take over my research, but... They did a good job of actually making them look related. Like the hairstyle alludes to the other one. They've also both got the jackets bowing out like that. And they both, again, I'm pretty sure those jackets are meant to look like Bronzong. Because I can see it there. Dear me, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice my guests. My name is Magnolia. Welcome, young trainers. Now come, let's head indoors. Did we just stop naming Pokemon professors after trees and like swap over to flowers at some point? Or plants in general? Which I guess diverting to plants is a smart way to go about it. Why, Hop dear, I see Wooloo's made some new friends. And you must be Mari. I trust you received the Pokedex from Sonia. I'm sure you'll have it completed in no time. You must already know about Dynamaxing, right, Mari? Professor Magnolia has been doing research into the Dynamax phenomena for years and years, and it takes a proper understanding of the thing if you plan to use Dynamaxing to the fullest. Magnolia is a flower tree. Yeah, but not all Pokemon professors have been trees now, to my understanding. They've started to kind of step away from that, very slightly, but... Here you go again, Leon, always talking about Pokemon. There are other things worth knowing about too, and I mean we've got the Scarlet and Violet professors are just named Future and Past. There are other things that are worth knowing about too, you know, like how many different types of tea there are. Hey, Professor, do us a favor, would you? Help me convince Lee he should endorse us for the gym challenge. No, Leon, why wouldn't you endorse them? Hop and Mari only just started out training. I think Mari should be able to get Leon's, but Hop shouldn't be able to get Leon's because of family. There's still loads they don't know yet. Dearie, I thought your dream was to have everyone in the Galar region become strong trainers. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That goes besides the reason I gave them both Pokemon, in fact. Right then. In that case, how about this? Let's see if the two of you can show me such a brilliant battle that I'm left with no choice but to endorse you. And don't worry, I'll make sure both your teams are in good shape before the battle starts. Do. Wrong noise. Right, I'll be waiting outside, Mari. Everyone's got a Choodle. Who are you? Do what plants want instead of what you want. If you keep that in mind, plants will grow. Squee. Sorry, I'm exploring your house. That is not what I expected her room to look like. This is more what I would expect Sonia's room to be. Is this Sonia's room? Yeah, this is Sonia's room because there's a Yamper on the thing. Yeah, this is all Sonia. The hanging... Okay, so the hanging purple thing, I believe, is likely for a bird Pokemon. I think that's for a bird Pokemon. Don't know if one of the core world-building ideas of Pokemon has changed, but I remember hearing that this is a world where man and nature coexist in Yeah! Yeah, generally speaking, there is full coexistence, which is really nice. And I think part of why that works so well, Mary, is because all Pokemon in the Pokemon universe they're sapient, right? They're all creatures we would consider like fully self-aware, and we can communicate with them directly, which I think fully changes the way the world would work, right? If you were actually able to have a conversation with everything in some manner, even if we can't speak most Pokemon's language, there is actually a direct understanding of one another, which isn't there in our world as people, right? So that drastically changes the way they would interact with one another. Do. Great ball, nice and early. And just to make sure, just in case it decides to crash again. Hurry it up, Mari! You gotta battle me so I can get myself that endorsement. You need to chill, Hop. I'm gonna become the greatest Pokemon trainer there is, and to do that, I need that endorsement to take part in the gym challenge. See, this is why you're not gonna get endorsed, is because you're, like, way too energetic about this. I get being excited, but you gotta chill. I'm rather interested in seeing how you two young trainers battle, too. I think they should have a bench here so she could sit on the bench, because I feel like she'd like the bench. Alright, I gotta look at the scenery. Yeah, I like the scenery. Hey, Fee! You got a bit stronger, me and my team will put you to the test and see. Okay, so beat up isn't gonna do much. And then Home Claws boost my attack and accuracy. Wooloo isn't that strong, so I think Home Claws is good. That did do more than I'd like it to, but I'm gonna do Home Claws one more time. Pokemon lore in general is weird. For what is like, you can canonically capture God, so Pokemon is weird. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, we're gonna knock it out on the next turn, but we're gonna need a swap at the same time, I think. There we go. Bump up and up. Send out Grookey. Will I switch? Yes, I'm gonna switch. Do 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 do. Here we go. Bump it up, bump it up. This is a good song. I like this. Have a taste of our true power. Our green power just keeps growing stronger. Do you say like red power or like blue power, depending on what starter you pick? What? Hey, bunny. It's super effective. Ding. 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 I hope you slept well, buddy. Oh, you got Rookity now. I don't think this is the best choice, but I am going to send out loot. I also like that the Pokemon he has aren't confusing. And what I mean by that is, in the other Pokemon games, like, the Pokemon that the other trainers might have are ones you haven't personally come across, and it's confusing how they have them in their party already when they're not further than you. So I like that the Pokemon in his party are all ones I've come across, which is nice. Okay, I can take 2 more of that, as long as he doesn't crit. Okay. I also like that, one of the things I like about Rookity's design, right? If we look at Rookity, Rookity looks like it has these intimidating eyes, but it's just the whites under the eyes to make an intimidating face, whereas Rookity's eyes are actually just very, like, happy and inquisitive. Like, I like that. I like that design. Like, Rookity's design is much better once you can visually separate the eye from where it actually is. I even got my Pokeball throw perfect, too. Yeah, he's focusing on the aesthetics rather than the actual battle. The sting of defeat and the joy of victory. I guess going through both is the key to 2 of us getting stronger, right? Mari Hop. Well, after seeing a match like that one, I suppose I have little choice but to give you both an endorsement as champion. Did. Yes, thanks, Lee. Yes! Thanks, Lee. I swear I'm gonna win my way through the gym challenge to reach you. You may both be young still, and plenty rough around the edges, but it was a proper battle. Charizard and I were both feeling the excitement in every last cell in our bodies. Hop, you've always tended to get caught up in things like how you throw your Pokeball out. Things that have nothing to do with real strength. Honestly, I'd been worried about you still obsessing over that sort of nonsense, but it seems you've really grown a little bit, little brother. And I'd like to see some more thrilling Pokemon battles out of you too, Mari. All right, Mari, you and me are going to train up against one another to aim for that champion title. Against one another? That's the way of it when you've got a great rival, just like you've got me and I've got you. Huh? What's that? I do like that they've really changed and stepped away from the big push that existed before of your rival being a jerk. I'm glad they've stepped away from that, because rival doesn't mean enemy. But I think a lot of, at least my generation, because of Pokemon, misunderstood rival to be something of an enemy rather than somebody that helps you grow and that you grow alongside of, you know? Why would you look at this? They're wishing stars. Since there are 2 of them, you should take one yourself. That allows you to Dynamax. I know this. Stone found in the Galar region with a mysterious power has said that your dreams come true if you find one. With one of these, my Pokemon can Dynamax. They're going to be massive. Yes. Trust you to pull something like this. They say wishing stars fall down for those who have a true wish in their heart, you know? I'll be the greatest trainer ever. I will be the greatest trainer ever. I will be the greatest trainer ever. There, I've said it 3 times, so surely my wish will come true now, right? Don't be silly, Hop. Those wishing stars are composed of a curious sort of rock containing unknown power. They are one of the most precious resources we have here in the Galar region. But they won't do a thing for you in that state. Give them to me now and I'll have you sorted. Alright, you've done heaps of research on the Dynamax phenomena, haven't you, Professor? Then please give Mari and me the power to Dynamax our Pokemon. First we got a battle against that mad Pokemon in Slumbering Weld, and now this. It feels like we're getting caught up in the adventure of a lifetime. Do understand your excitement, young man, but don't get carried away. You want to save your energy for tomorrow's journey. Seems I came back home right in time for all the excitement. Hey, Eli, why not have some dinner? You must be hungry. I've been told. You know, I think I have to give one actual complaint about Sonia. Mainly that her room was purple, which would be more towards her grandma's aesthetic, whereas hers is more for teals and cyans. So her room should have been teal and cyan themed rather than the purple. I've been totally obsessed with making the trendy curries. BB has fallen asleep on my arm. It's morning at last, and time for our adventure to truly start. Good morning, you young challengers. Good morning to you, young challengers. Hop, is it true you really met some Pokemon you don't recognize? Is there anything more you can tell me about it? Well, there was a weird heavy fog, and then this even weirder Pokemon appeared. Mari tried to fight it off, but then I think we both passed out or something? It's all pretty hazy. A right fount of information you are. Mari, Hop, these are for you. Just tell Hop he's useless. As of right now, that Dynamax ban said trans rights. As of right now, I don't understand the dislike of Hop. I don't think he's that bad yet. A lot of people say that he's like the most annoying rival, and I disagree entirely. Those are your Dynamax bands. I made them by fitting the wishing stars you found last night into those bands. Thanks, Professor. This is brilliant. It's just like the one Lee has on him, too. Now we can Dynamax our Pokemon like he does. My word, you don't waste any time, do you? I think you'll find it's not so simple as that. There are a number of conditions you must meet if you hope to have your Pokemon Dynamax and take on the gigantic form. Now, don't be afraid to go to all sorts of places and meet all sorts of Pokemon. That'll help you fill out the Pokedex, too. The legend of my reign is about to begin. Come on, Mari. I'll beat you to the station. Like, he just seems energetic. I think people are a little too grumpy about it. Me thinks people whine too much. Ow. Walls hurt. Save. Oh, I hop. One last thing before we race, Mari. See, I've got some great advice for you. You know how sometimes you see Pokemon wandering about in the tall grass, yeah? If you move real slow and crouch down, these Pokemon won't pay any notice. But on the other hand, if you whistle at them, you'll be sure to catch their attention. If you're a bit rubbish at whistling, just remember this. Need a fail-proof trick? Press the left stick. I don't know what that means, but you can do it. Apparently. Why would I whistle and not just walk into them? Like, what is the benefit of me doing that? I like that they're here. Hello, Pikabot. I'm not disagreeing that, like, some of it can be annoying, but, like, is it Haru? Was his name Haru in Sun and Moon? I can't remember his name. I found him more annoying than Hop. Well, it not by much. Not by much. I just think that, like, the rival, How, thank you. I was like, it didn't feel right. Yeah, How. I was putting an R in there for some reason. How is slightly more annoying than Hop right now, and I don't think How is that bad. I think there is this level of too much energy that I can see annoying people. And, like, I'm not like against being annoyed by, like, aggressive positivity. But I'm sorry. Did I just throw up a hand sign when I did that? Amazing. Do I want spoilers? No, no spoilers. We judge as we go. We judge as we go. Are you just out and about? You are just out and about. Well, I don't want the electric corgi, personally, but it is... I was not expecting that. Oh, is it time of day? Woo! Dodged. Nope. I like that it's out and about, though, and not in the tall grass. That's really nice. Woo! Okay, and again, to those who didn't know what I was talking about there being a Pokeball that I can't reach. Right here, on the right. See it? It's by those two bushes that are together on the other side of the river. There's a Pokeball there. Hello? Oh, you're not who I went to. Sahab sneaking off towards the station. You can stop waving. I interacted with you. Come on, Mario. You'll never beat me to the station at that pace. Was I trying to? Do 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 do. Do do do. Da da da. No, but genuinely, that is the cutest Rotom. Can we agree that that is like an adorable Rotom there on the left? I love that one. Like, that is so cute. I think a lot of the reason people dislike a lot of the rivals is that they're hearing things, especially as time goes on, again and again and again, right? They've heard the tutorial and they're hearing it again. So every rival is more annoying to people who have been playing for a long time. And they forget that the game's target audience is still, no matter how they want to look at it, about 10 to 13 years old. And you need to consider every game as though it's the first time somebody's played the game. And that is one thing Pokemon does right, is every Pokemon game, they treat you like you're a new player. I think it would be less annoying if you could fast track their talking, and I think part of that annoyance may come with the fact that you do have to sit through the now semi-cutscenes they're doing, where it, like, actually scrolls through when they talk, and you can't just bypass it. And I can understand there being complaints there, but the rivals themselves aren't that annoying. They're kids. They're preteens. And some of them are teens, but generally speaking, they're preteens. Like, they're kids. Like, it's all good. And I think people get too up in arms about a lot of it. So, out with Amari, how many did you catch? Got a really special one, and you got not one. What were you doing this whole time? What do you mean not one? I've got 3 Pokemon. I think that's one of the things too. Hop is the only one we have that really has a sibling, right? From a rival standpoint that I can think of. And yeah, dealing with his brother being the most famous one and him not wanting to be under the shadow and not just always be listed as, oh, that's Leon's younger brother. He's got to make a personality for himself. So there is a lot to understand there too. Lily is... Well, Lily's not a rival, though. Right? Lily's not a rival. Lily's just your best friend. Because Lily has no desire to be... I would count Gladiator as a rival, yes, but not Lily. And I don't think we can hate on Lily.
Recently, it's been an hour. Perhaps you should take a quick break to make sure they aren't up to any mischief.
I think we just need to put all of the anger we have for any of Sun and Moon needs to go towards Lusamine. No one else. All the hate should go to Lusamine. 100% of it goes to Lusamine. Team Skull is great. Hey Sam, how's it going? I hate that I have to do this because I know that, again, at least with this, Sam just got here. But Mari did say it is time for a break, and I need caffeine. I don't know who Faba is. Which one is Faba? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a quick search. Pokemon Faba. Which one is this? Who are you from? Oh yeah, you're one of the villains that is like really not that big of a thing for me in Sun and Moon, and that's more Ultra Sun and Moon, which I never actually got through. I've never gotten through Ultra Sun and Moon, so I don't know if he has a bigger role there. Which totally on me. I didn't pay a lot of attention to the side characters and just the main villains, so that's a whole thing on me. I do need to play more Sun and Moon, though. I love Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon, genuinely, favorite is, like, out of the Pokemon games, the way the gameplay goes, favorite Pokemon game. People can hate on it all they want. I think it's fantastic. But we do need to take a quick break, 3 minutes. We will be right back. We do breaks for the 3 minutes to turn off ads for the next hour, so that way anybody new that shows up doesn't get pre-rolls. I know it's annoying, I'm sorry, but it is also a good reminder for you to get up, stretch, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, take care of yourselves, wiggle your arms around, all that fun stuff. But we will be right back. Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Hello! Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Or that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. The running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. And I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square. I'm going to aim for that 4th square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Yeah! Backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? How the hell? My God. My God. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo. Woo. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing. That's amazing. I mean, Mary, I do that too. I have clips played. I have clip montages played during my ad breaks. I also have all the fan art that people have submitted show during my ad breaks. Ah. What is this? You haven't received any stamps yet. We'll notify. Why is it kicking me out of this? Surprise trades. I'm not. leaving that. Why is that closing? It doesn't want me to stay in that. I don't know why. It's fine. But hello, we're back. Not quite so fast, you two. Aw. What are you doing here, Mom? I knew this day was coming since the moment you chose Grookey as a part. I've known this for a whole day. Professor Magnolia was kind enough to let us know you two were setting out. So here, a last little gift to see you well set on your way. All the kit you need for camping. Oh, we get to camp in this one? You put the set of camping gear in your bag's key item pod. No, that's actually, like, really good. Like, camping in Pokemon is something that should be a regular thing, not picnic tables. No matter what happens out there, if you and your partner are together, I know you'll be fine. Thanks, Mom. And just think how lucky you are, mother to the first ever pair of champion brothers. Because I'm certain to be the champion next, you'll see. Of course you will be, yes, darling. Anyway, do have fun and take care of yourselves. You'll be welcome back home anytime. We'll be fine. Which is luck, not that we'll need it. There are loads of brilliant trainers and all kinds of Pokemon out there waiting for us. My excitement's running ahead of me even faster than that train can go, Mari. Come on, we're off! But no, the idea of camping in Pokemon is like genuinely a good thing, especially with like a lot of it. I think having campsites around is a really good thing. I think that was something Scarlet and Violet was missing, because you could picnic anywhere, right? But where are you getting that table? Or like where are you dealing with all the stuff you're dealing with in Pokemon? Where if you just had camping sites or campgrounds, it would make sense to have those, and I feel like that would be a lot better. Are you aware there's leaves all over your lobby floor? Hey, Mr. Station Master, isn't this the wild area? What are we stopped here for? Yeah, this is the wild area station, make no mistake. So I tell you, the train's halted due to a flock of Wooloo on the tracks. What's to be sorry about? This is brilliant. What is? This wild area is massive. There are loads of Pokemon about here. You get it, don't you, Mari? This is the best place possible to put together the greatest team. Who goes around and heals all the Pokemon you knock out in the wild? You've had a Let's Go experience with Eevee, haven't you? Hope you have another Let's Go experience with this Eevee too. Thank you! Damn it. Oh, that's neat. Don't think I can with the, with this modded version, though. I'm gonna name you Divide. Divide, which I know is a weird one, but I like it. Eevee, I gave you special. You know, you should definitely Dynamax it. Swinub! Oh, I like your outfit! You'll run into stronger wild Pokemon the farther you go into the wild area. If you feel like you're in a pinch during a battle, use the Pokédex. I love your outfit! Like, you have a really cute design. Okay. I agree, Mary. But yeah, it sits here and it kicks me out, so I'm having a bit of an issue with that part of it. Why is it pinging me about Magikarp a bunch? Why is it pinging me about Magikarp a bunch? What's going on? I think the little, like, pop-up thing is broken. Oh, that just places wherever I do it. In your Pokemon camp, you and your Pokemon can play together and even eat together, growing close. Okay, so this sounds like it's very similar to the DS, just interacting with your Pokemon. Play using your Joy-Con too. If you slide your Joy-Con off your system, you can wave about to throw a ball for your Pokemon. Poketoy. Got it. Is this what you wanted, Mary? Aw! Ah! Wait, can I get the attention of Magikarp? Magikarp, come here! Magikarp! I mean, this stuff was rolled out before that, wasn't it? Like, this was... Interacting with them was added before that, wasn't it? Or was it X and Y that added that? Oh, that was a horrible throw. Ah! There we go. I thought there was something similar to that in Ruby and Sapphire for some reason. Hey, Arky. Magikarp caught it. Good job, Magikarp. Not sure. We can make our own curry. I don't think I have a lot of ingredients, though. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I could have sworn. How fast do you want me to fan this? Better than Mama. Oh, okay. That doesn't go. That actually has a throw. I was expecting to be a timing tap, so I kind of messed that up pretty bad. Hey, Fallen. Is C dot? Oh God, that's cruel, Fallen. I didn't do a good job. I'm still eating it. Sido. Coughing class. Oh. Oh, you get experience for it, though. That's cool. I don't have any berries. I do look forward to upgrading the Billboard Redeem to start doing like special color stuff and things like that. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes. Please alert stop working. Look at that! That's Motostoke, way off that way. And between there and here are countless new Pokemon waiting to be met. Oh, hello, if it isn't Sonia. My gran gave me a proper earful in her own way. Those two young trainers are setting out on a journey, but what are you doing with your life? Oof. So, I will say, Arky, though the Streamloots cards are drawn not by me. They are drawn by Vortex. Vortex has been doing a fantastic job creating new art for them. I just made a new alert for them. I just made the new visual, like, framework and stuff like that for that. But the new cards are done by Vortex, and Vortex has done a fantastic job. Never mind that. Nothing to worry ourselves over. Besides, I've been quite curious about that Pokemon you two met in the forest. I've been thinking I should look into it, so the time works out fine. If I discover something really huge, then maybe even Gran will admit I've got some talent. Yikes, being an adult's got its own challenges, eh? Said you needn't to worry about it. I'm glad to be on the road, really. It's been ages. It'll be fun to fish and camp and rough it outside again. Well, I'm off to go stick my head in as many of the red glowing dens as I can find. I'm gonna battle the snot out of a bunch of Dynamax Pokemon and fill another page in the tale of my legend. Well, that seems like a horrible idea. What cheek! Dynamax Pokemon are really on another level, you know. You better Dynamax your partner Pokemon too if you want to take on opponents that strong. You'll find spots here and there in the wild that emit a red beam of light. If you think you're up to it, check them out. There'll be Dynamax Pokemon inside. So with that, how about I send you off with a little treat from me? Oh, box link. Wait, can I access the box? Oh, that's cool. Access your box on the road. You'll be able to add Pokemon to your party and transfer. Okay. I assume that's any safe zone. Wild area is waiting for you. This is the start of a real adventure. It is funny looking at this area. This is the wild area. Like this is like a park. There's like a national park vibe. Oh! It's raining sideways! There's an Onyx, though. Found a note. Large Pokemon you see wandering around in the wild area are strong. You try battling one, and it seems like you're in over your head. Run like the wind. Another note. Why are there notes all over? There's a Pokemon in here. I assume I'm gambling. There we go. Dun 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 dun. I love seeing the rain, though. The rain makes me happy. How does beat up work on you? It says effective. I mean, so we're not looking at a lot of damage, but... Yeah, beat up just isn't gonna do much, I guess, unless they're weak to dark type. Weep, 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 weep. Definitely not weak to dark type. They also know dark moves. Whip, 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 whip. I like the noise. It's a good noise. One of these days, I really need to go back to what I was planning on doing. So I was planning on doing a thing a long time ago. And I stopped because Mix It Up was working on an integrated kind of version of it. and I think that's been like kind of canned as a project. But I had a way that you all could actually attack me and deal damage to me throughout the stream by doing different things. So like you could actually kind of pseudo Pokemon battle me in the overlay. And I would like to bring that back. And like work on it again. It's a chunk of work, right? Like I need to figure out what's the best way I can... What's the best way to incorporate that? For fighting. Because the main thing is, like, the question is, like, how do I get you all to trigger a fight? How do I get you all to attack me? Like, what are the methods I pick there, right? That's the important part. Okay, so getting into the fight, interestingly there, getting into a fight makes me lose some of the berries that fall. So I can only gamble so much before it's an issue, which is good to know. There are a lot of dens, though. They were saying all these spots are dens. There's a lot of them. That's a Tyrogue, Wingulls that are actually flying, a Bunnelby, which I really don't like. Another note, use right stick to rotate the camera. What is this person talking about? Right stick? A button? I always love when games like, they don't, like they should say, be sure to look around at your surroundings, then in parentheses, right stick. Like it's not actually written there. It's always weird to me when those things are written. Metapod, Bunnelbees. You know what, let's be reckless. There we go. There's energy pouring from the den. Defeat a Dynamax Pokemon, you get a chance at catching it. Additionally, there are some rare items that can be obtained by battling Dynamax Pokemon. When wild Pokemon Dynamax, they become incredibly powerful. They may unleash multiple moves in a row and take other actions you won't see in a regular battle. Working together with other trainers will be key. Okay. Well, yeah, it can't invite others because I'm technically in airplane mode. A giant puppy cotton candy. I mean... Oh, the one's got a Togepi! Hey, Nathan! Let's go! Big bunny! Ah! Earthquake every time it jumps. Oh, sucks to be you, Togepi. Togepi with the focus sash, though. I like the red clouds. I kind of want to do that as a special effect around myself. For my model. Like to actually put... Wow, that was it? Giant flare. Did a little bit of damage. But I would like to do those red clouds. The Dynamax clouds are actually a neat vibe. I'd like to have that as a special effect for my model. I may have to look into adding that. If anybody in the Discord is able, could you put a note in my stream crafting channel? Just say Dynamax Clouds. It is interesting that this is max guard now. I guess it's just based on the type, because these were normal physical, so that's max strike. This is a self-enhancing status move. This is a fire move in general, and yeah, so that must be what that is. It's just like, it figures the vague stuff and then just defaults it. I'm not very strong as a Dynamax, apparently. Do 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 do. Swirlix is such a weird doggo. Like, I don't hate it. I guess it's I probably like it more if I was a dog person. Like, I'm just not a dog person, so I see it, I go, eh. I still want to do, and this is something for people long term. I do want to spend time one of these days. I say one of these days, one of these years, working on redesigning a bunch of Pokemon. Like, I would love to, like, go through and just have a wheel that spins and we redraw Pokemon lines in ways that I think kind of fixes problems, including, like, renaming some of them and things like that, right? Because I'd really love to be able to, like, make certain ones better that I have, like, little complaints about. Like, the Machop line is one that bugs me a lot. But I think the Machop line is, like, a fun one to redesign and tweak. Purloin is another one that I think is good to, like, modify. And it exploded! Yeah, sure, I'll catch it. That's a big Pokeball! Whee! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da! Lots of experience candy there. It eats its own weight in sugar every day. If it doesn't get enough sugar, it becomes incredibly grumpy. Your name will be Slobber. Okay, so let's... How does this work? So if I go here, can I just send you to the box, or... You can keep Pokemon in your Pokemon box. Yeah. So I want to go here, and I just want to take Slobber and just move you into the box immediately. I also... Listen. I'm not opposed to Eevee, but we're putting Eevee in the box. Those alerts on the side are really annoying. Like, really annoying. Is that a... Oh, Are you a Badoo? No, you're not. You're rock type. You're Roggenrola? Is it Roggenrola? There's a rapper next to me. Yep, Roggenrola. Badoo and Roggenrola have amusingly the same design. I like the character on the right, though. Love the sweats. Ba ba da ba. Bunny smash. It just makes me think of like Sam and Max. I was gonna say, I was guessing they probably never Dynamax. God, that doesn't do much damage. Wait, sunlight turning up. Wobbuffet! Wobbuffet got obliterated. Wait, you ruined my sun. I had the sun out and you made a sandstorm, you jerk. Bring the sun back out. Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh no! Well. The wishy-washy's doing work at least. Wait, what? Pokemon just recovered from fainting? That's a thing? They can just go, I'm not fainted anymore? How do you recover from fainting? I like this double defense drop thing going on, though. I always forget about Pokemon, like, special abilities other than Intimidate. Like, I'm really bad at remembering them. I do like Roggenrola. Would Growl be smart here? This is kind of the thing that's got me. Like, lowering their attack, because they're just gaining speed, making them weaker means less faint. Yeah, I'm going with it. And Salazzle's down. Pretty much, Somia. But yeah, I feel like just low. Yeah, so, okay, so its defense can only just. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. So its defense can keep going down right now, but it can't get any faster, so we're already good there. They're just weakening it seems like the right choice. So Wishy-Washy can stay alive. Because Wishy-Washy is carrying, honestly. Oh, nice hit. Okay. The sandstorm is finally gone. I'm gonna growl again. It does seem... It's a little corny to be using growl, but I feel safest using it. So it removed our stat changes, but its are still there. Oh, bye, Salazzle. That move is intense. Oh! I didn't know there was limited moves. Okay. Noted. I'm learning. Okay, what are you and why don't you have a beam? Ah, it's weaker. Okay. Straight up Haunter? Hey, Dort. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Butterfree, Butterfree in the tree. You can fly high as me. Woo! Wingle, Wingle. Stuffle! Stuffle! Let's go! Okay. Ow! Why is it so sturdy? It's so sturdy. Yeah. No, door. Hole! Whatever is going on with that Pokemon, I need it on my team. I need you on my team. Is this gonna... It's probably not gonna do much. Nope. Oh my god! You're so sturdy. Go, Great Ball. Woo! Oh my god. That thing, that was brutal though. Why is it so durable? Your name is Squeeze. Well, holy crap. Oh, wrong one. Whoa. Like, what is going on here? Your stats aren't that, like, aggressive. Has damage taken from moves that make direct contact. Oh. As long as I don't send it into a fire battle, that's... What? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I like that. The mod in here is just that overworld shinies, like, if they're shiny, I can see it in the overworld. That's the only mod I've got going. So when I say lightly modded, I meant it. Did I run into a wild oddish when there wasn't... Okay. Wasn't after you. What's going on with you? Why are you special? Oh, is that... Why? Like, it had light coming off of it. Does that mean something to me? Should that mean something to me? I know there's the existence of, what, alpha Pokemon, which means they're just, like, stronger than other ones and usually bigger. So my assumption is going to be on the possibility that that qualified as, like, an alpha. That I saw the glow coming off, but... Yeah, there was a yellow aura on the one. It had like little light, like it had beams coming up off of it, and it was a higher level. Like when I went to fight, it was level 15, whereas everything else has been like level 11. Ah, okay. I see a shelter out there. Magikarp! Payback would be effective, would it? Would it really? Like, you say it'd be effective, but... I hate that Magikarp is faster than me. Magikarp is, like... Its description says it's slow as heck, and it's faster than me. It's not a good look. Do. Oh my god. Measure watch, you gather watch from glowing Pokemon dens or glowing Pokemon in the wild. There's my answer immediately. Okay, cool. Are you dressed as a, what is it, a Helioptile? The Camping King. Everyone starts at a rookie. If you got any questions about the camping, feel free to ask me. Is there anything camping related? No. Wait, I can change my tent color? No. Fine. It's based on the ones that are the types of the Pokemon that are leading my party. Okay. What are you? Okay, and I can spend my watts here. Heal Ball, Wishing Piece, Locate. Okay. Okay. Oh, see you, Dort. Grubbin. It's raining. I figured payback wasn't going to do much. Vise Grip. No! It's fine. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Your string shot was your own undoing. Ooh, double kick. Yes, please. Get rid of tackle. Do 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 do. The desire to just explore everything out here. I also like that a lot of the Pokemon are, in fact, short enough that I can't, like, easily see them in the tall grass. It makes the tall grass make sense. Is that a Krabby? I see a Krabby. And a Wooper. We got Woopers and Krabbies. What was that one? Oh, you're the ice cream cone that no one likes. And you're the tadpole that turns into the size of a toad. You're the cat. Actually, I do want you. I do like you. Mainly, I like your evolution. I just hate the name they gave your evolution. Like, I like Purloin and I like Purugly. I just hate Purugly's name. Purugly's name feels unnecessarily mean. For what reason? Like, they could have gone and called it, like, Perfect, Purview. Like, there were other options, but you went with Purugly? Like, I hate that. I genuinely hate... Like, that is the one thing I don't like. Parade? Parade would have been a good one. Like, I just feel like there was, like, a lot of, like, other names they could have gone with that weren't just rude. Dang hail. I don't want this one. Am I going to be strong enough to win this? That was the question. Yeah, Purloin's evolution. Purloin's evolution bugs me. Just the name. Just the name. Oh wait, no, I'm getting mixed up. Sorry. Yeah, that's not on me though. I did confuse it with a different Pokemon, but in my defense here, they chose the wrong naming convention for the other one. Cause yeah, this one turns into Leopard, right? That's on me. But name-wise, they chose the other one's naming convention. It's kind of like the issue with like Flygon, right? Like Flygon should be the final of Flygon's name belongs to the Bagon line, and Salamence belongs to the end. Like there's certain Pokemon names that are just in the wrong spots. They're just like genuinely not where they're supposed to be. It's always those little bits, but yeah, no, it should 100% be. It should be Purloin to Purugly, not Purloin to Leopard, which I know that's based on like Leotard is where they got Leopard from, and Leopard. But Purloin, I don't know, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Let's try cooking again. Try this. I don't understand the fire. No. Like, I would like this more if there was like a visual meter that I was trying to balance it with. Rather than whatever they're trying to do here that's completely vague and like I don't know what it is. Like if there was a visual bar that I was trying to keep balanced in the middle for like the speed at which I'm stirring it, the height at which the flame is, all of that, that would be a much better minigame. This is better than the last one. We got the worst rank last time. There we go. Wobbuffet class. HP restored by half, gained a little bit of experience. Awesome. Yeah, but that didn't seem to work. That's like what I did the first time, Lapras, but it didn't work. Like I was stuck fanning it forever when I was following it. Like it just went better when I was just like spamming it just now. So user swings his body around violently, damage everything in his vicinity. It's a good move. That music there just makes me think of that. You ruined everything, you stupid. Yeah. Snorunt! Snorunt! Hello! I think that's the first time I've ever been able to see that Snorunt has a round head. I like Snorunt and Glalie more now. I also like Frostlass, but I like Glalie more now after the current seasons of Pokemon. The Glalie design is just really, really good. If you've not seen the Glalie's usage in it, it's just so many uses of self-destruct. And it's really, really fun and really charming. Like, one thing I will give credit to Pokemon for is while the games may not do a great job of making people like certain Pokemon, or at least the mainline games, the show and the side games do a really good job. Like Tangrowth finally getting love in the new Pokemon stuff is really cool, right? Like with Pokopia. And then, like putting Glalie as one of the main ones is just a really cool way to get people to like Glalie. And like they've done a really good job of making them more appealing to people who may not have liked them before. I like that. I like wild area weather shuffling. Like that is cool to like change the Pokemon that are there. Ow. It's probably really annoying if you're trying to get certain ones, but I like... As somebody who doesn't play Pokemon in a way that's like trying to be competitive or trying to be very serious or trying to get the like top of the top, from a gameplay design standpoint, like this is just like a really cool way to really like get people into this overall like finding your Pokemon, finding neat mechanics. I like it. What do I name my Snorunt? Because we're getting a Snorunt. What do I name my Snorunt? What are we naming you? Ah! I see, I'm a big fan of fog in games. But I do think fog needs to be handled well. Like, there are ways to do fog poorly, and there's ways to do fog really well. And that can be a big factor in a lot of it. What do you mean? I'm just trying to think of a name. Why won't you catch? I want the Snorunt. I'm gonna use beat up because I don't think that'll kill it. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead first anyway. I did see Game Freak's next title is available for pre-order on PlayStation. I don't think it's going to be that good. I do believe Game Freak has passion for their games, but I don't think they have the... I don't think inherently that Game Freak is going to handle things outside of their norm that well. And I know they're like, oh, it looks amazing. It's like it's Unreal Engine. Game being pretty doesn't make it fun. So I don't have faith that the new one is actually going to be that good. Ah, I get you. Why? Our defense is down, not our accuracy. There we go. All I have is Pokeballs. I'm not going to be able to get it. I'm just genuinely not going to be able to get it. I have to give up. And I'm sad about that, but there's just no... I'm not going to be able to do this. Yeah. Oh my god! Just let me end the battle. Thank you. And I like the fact that I was only getting one wobble while they were at red HP. That just wasn't gonna happen. I need Great Balls. Noibat, Glalie. Seeing a Glalie there just straight up is great. There's another Snow Runt. A Delibird as well. Some Drifloons. Shake it again. There. Oh. There's a lot of cool stuff here that I want, but I need to heal. And I know I can heal back at the main place. Oop, wrong thing. Da, 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 da. Oh. Weather change. Oh, so weather's snowy over there. Got it. But not over here. Oh! Big. Oh. Some apples. Some ball toys as well. There's so many cool Pokemon here. Dun 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 dun. Calm down, game. Woo! Roselia. Oh, I was like, there's gotta be something over here, right? Hello? Oh. You are really with, sorry, what? Really lucky with it? Am I? How am I lucky? Why am I lucky? Explain. I don't understand. What am I lucky about? I'm just trying to heal. And get Pokeballs. I'm not doing well with the, survivability. That's a guaranteed Dragon Den? Oh, God. Okay, I will definitely run back there. Once I'm healed. Do you have a... There was a Pokemon in here before. Can I... Yes. No, you only have regular Pokeballs. You're useless. Bah! I don't like that the energy root looks like an arm flexing. That made me uncomfortable. What I have learned is apparently just in general, and this is not me trying to be cocky, apparently I'm just really lucky with a lot of things. When it comes to, like, Pokemon, like, usually I'll get a star. Oh, it's a Trapinch. Like, usually I will get, Trapinch is ground. I think that's fine. But usually, like, I'll get my starter will almost always be female, which I know is like a 1 in 8 usually, and stuff like that. So I usually have pretty good luck, but I never really get shinies. Like, I think my entire life I've seen maybe 3 shinies. That are, like, wild. Okay, what do you do? Dark type attack lowers their special defense. And same thing. Sure, go for it. I've never been, like, a Flygon person. I think I had a Flygon in the first one because I was trying to find a good flying type that wasn't just a normal bird. So I don't know if I'll probably catch this for the sake of catching it, but it's just gonna go to the box. Woo 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 woo. Nice. I feel like I got a pretty good team to fight this one this time. Ooh. Ooh, that was a cool one to watch. Lowered everyone's stats, though. I think design-wise, like, I understand that the Vortex is above them because only one of them is big. But I feel like for this type of area to be fighting in, you may as well just put, like, one big wormhole above the head rather than the 2. I think it would look better. Like, if it detects that both sides have one, just make it giant. Just make one giant one rather than 2 smaller ones. Technically speaking, ads are back on, and I should take another break if I'm gonna keep going. Because I normally do 3 hours in the morning and then 2 in the afternoon. Your name is Greed. You look greedy. Hi, Rogue. Let's see. Yeah, we're over here. Nuzleaf, Bumblebee, Baltoy. Claydol. I was like, I forgot your name. And then the other one evolves from Pancham, but... well, I have to get you. Your feet are bigger than normal. I'm sorry. I just realized like the design that they've used for Vulpix. I didn't realize I don't know when they did it, but Vulpix's feet originally were not that big. Vulpix had very, very dainty, tiny feet. So those are larger paws than Vulpix originally had in the artwork. Because that was a design thing about the original Gen 1 Pokemon that didn't really exist in later gens as the artists varied more. But original Pokemon had very tiny feet for their design, like their style, for a lot of them. And Vulpix's almost came to a point. So it's just really interesting to see that. Nope, those are bigger paws. Like, I actually want to pull this up for myself. No, I guess the original didn't, but I distinctly remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, the card didn't. Looking at it, but I remember old artwork having smaller feet. I must just be misremembering, or maybe there was like one card that had smaller feet. That's on me. That's cool. Ah! Rattle, rattle. I saw somebody complaining the other day on, I was watching a VOD of somebody playing Pokemon, and I saw somebody in the chat that they had on stream, which is why I don't do on-screen chat. I saw somebody complaining. Somebody went, how can Pokemon not have a gender? I'm like, you want to gender this thing? You want to gender a ball toy? Why do you think, like, not only do Pokemon not need to have gender, they also don't need to be defined by like, just male and female. There could easily be 3 or more if you really wanted to. Like, but like, do you really think this Pokemon here has a gender? It's so funny to me when people like complain about stuff like that. It's like, yeah. So Mary, that's the thing with Stuffle. Stuffle has evolved to look like a stuffed animal. That's its deal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, see, and that's the thing. Undiscovered gender is very much it's not male or female. It's some third thing. It's like, yeah. You! One sec. There's a thing in this log. You. Spend my watts. What do you got? Luxury balls. Aren't luxury balls the same odds as regular Pokeballs, though? So, like, even if I have this, that's not actually that much better. Like, I'll grab 10 of them. I know that's better for, like, ones that evolve via friendliness and things like that. Here's one. I'm gonna go for 3. That's 2. Dang it! Ooh, Cherubi! Cherubi is a cute one. Kabow! But yeah, I know it's a cosmetic choice, but there are like Pokeball odds of like what their like probability is to catch based on certain things. And I believe Luxury is just the same as like a normal one. Like a regular Pokeball. Like it's not a great ball, right? What do I want to name you? You know what? Your name is going to be Seraph. Because it's another type of angel. So Cherub is a type of angel. And then we're going to go with Seraph as in short for Seraphim. Instead of Cherubim. We still got 4. It's not bad. Okay, what we got in here? That's a Badoo. That one is a Badoo. You are a Badoo. So if you're a Badoo, I like these battles a lot more than the ones in Scarlet and Violet. That's the Badoo sound? You've reverbed it too? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this should do a lot. Oh god, is Pikachu terrifying as well? Pika Pika. Ha! Yeah, I don't think this Badoo has much of a chance given who we are. The Quillfish might do some decent. Oh, that looked cool. I like that move. Can you imagine how like destroyed the environment has to be like filled with craters and stuff in theory with Pokemon? Like forest fires running rampant. Cause like, especially here. Throw a Pokeball! Alright. Da-da-da-do! Bum bum bum. Grass poison. Would you like to give it a name? Yes. Your name is gonna be Sprout. Send a box. Okay. I really have to go to the restroom, so we're going to step away again for 3 minutes, run ads, all that stuff, yada, yada, yada. I'll be going for at least another 40 minutes. I'll probably run over on that, so no worries there. There's going to be clip montage, all that silly stuff, but I'll catch you on in a little bit. Be right back. Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Hello! Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. And I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Choose a
I'm
slot.
gonna aim for that 4th square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh!
nobody done.
Yeah! Backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever.
I'm back early. Don't tell the people who aren't subbed.
I'm gonna run over here. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. We're gonna wiggle this tree. Shake it, shake it, shake it! Shake it, shake it, shake it! That's only 3. I think we can do it one more time. Huzzah! Got it. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. 300 watts! Another Badoo! I don't want another Badoo. No. I don't know. I don't remember your name. I know there's Pancham. Pancham is the one. Let's try and catch a kidnapper. Can we get a kidnapper? I'm sorry, you encountered a very strong looking one? Excuse me? Whoa! What? No! 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 What do you mean level 28? What do you mean level 28? No! 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 Nuh-uh! What? I do like that it was like, yeah, it's very strong. Like, okay!
Yeah, no, okay, so they're all high level over here. Okay, noted. Anywhere around this tower, high level, got it. Oh, hey, I forget your name. Nose-shaped bat Pokemon. Woobat. I remembered. Wild Snorunt. Okay. Can I get you this time? Ow. That's fine. Now, my hope is that Matchstick doesn't just kill it with fire. Good. That's what I wanted. Mm-hmm. Oh no! I love the frozen sprite though. Come on, it's cozy. It's a nice luxury ball. Oh. Oh! I like that that one was kind. I don't know why the other one from before was just like, nope. Hail. Add to party. And then we're gonna put greed away. Yeah. Yeah. I shall have a Frostlass. I'm assuming progress-wise, I am definitely meant to go up those stairs. So, what are you doing? Hello. Sure. Thank you for the pearl that I can sell for cash. I am, fight. I am. Woo! Do 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 do. Okay, wait. Let's. I'm gonna swap you with Squeeze. And I'm gonna talk to this dude to take my tent. I want to change my tent color. There we go. Thank you. Okay, up we go. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe? Sounds right. Motostoke. I like the look of this place. I'm very confused by the pistons. But I do like the look of this place. There's so much more character in this Pokemon game than there are in the later entries. Doo-doo-doo. Minchino. Right. Minchi. Not Cerise. That's the form before Cerisa, or Serena, isn't it? Cerisa? Serena? Real ace of you to make it through the wild area. Seems like your trek ran your Pokemon ragged, though. You should pop in the Pokemon Center. Besides, there's something in there I bet you'll get a kick out of if you're a real trainer and all. Rude. Oh, looks like the Rotami? Rotami, oh. Are a kind of Rotom information service. It's a handy machine for trainers. You can even use one to customize your lead card. Oh, okay. Okay. But Motostoke sure is big, right? Not to worry. Sonia's here to show you around a bit. Come find me after you heal up your Pokemon. Do. Opening ceremony. Okay. Okay, let's get healed. Do. Ah. By the way, you may be able to see a rare Pokemon at Wedgehurst Station now. Oh. What you got? Still just Pokeballs. What about you? Ah! We got at least special ones. This helps, but it's still not what I'm after. Like a Nest Ball is good, the lower level they are, and then Pokeball is more effective at catching Bug or Water type. Those are decent, but not... I do have the expansion, yes. These are all just sellable things, right? I feel like these could be put in food, though. But this is sell. This is sell. This is sell. But like these feel like they could go in the curry, right? So I don't want to necessarily get rid of those. No, I wouldn't trade a Bunnelby for a Squovit. Oh wait, no, the card. I forgot about the card. Use card maker. That's cute background. I like that one, but for some reason the other... Yeah, you can barely see it over the background, depending on what you pick. I know it's supposed to be like hollow foil, but it's... Here we go. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to be really lame. I'm just doing that for now. How do I... Oh, we're on a zoom. Okay, and then... I like that. That's cute. I like it. I like it. So, brilliant young trainer who's braved the wild area. Do you remember what your goal in Motostoke is? Here for the gym challenge. Okay. By the way, the ceremony tomorrow is being held at the Motostoke Stadium, okay? Use that lift over there to get to the stadium. Okay. No, laters. Okay. I don't know why it keeps kicking me out of the network thing. Like, if I try to open it, like, I'm okay right now, but I'm not pressing anything. And then it closes out, and it just does it every once in a while on its own. I don't know what's causing that. I saw Bill Cipher on this sign for a second. Haircuts! Every hair place in the entire series has all had the exact same layout. And I think that is worth commenting on. I like this one. Well, no, I mean it's been the same. It's been the same. Like the hairstylist place has been the exact same hairstylist place even back in Black and White. Like it's been the same. It's always been this. It's the same in Sun and Moon. It's the same in Black and White. It's the same in. It's always been this place. It's just one of those unique places that just has never changed. They've always even had the little hair washing station in the back and all that. It took off my hat. Am I not allowed to wear hats with this hair? Oh, the Y communicate? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's very likely it is, but... I wouldn't think that would be kicking me off of it, you know? I do like the boots. I can't afford them, though. Yeah, no hats allowed with this hair. Which is a bit of a shame. Oh, wait! Sorry, I just noticed. This is cute. Look. Granted, I need to go to journey, but a girl needs a bit of joy in her life, too. Are you here to do some shopping as well? Don't forget to register the stadium. I like that she's hanging out there. Okay, if that's that building. Got a coffee shop. I see a milcery. Oh, okay, we can battle here. I like that it's a daily battle, too. Oh, it's a Combi! Female Combi. Ow! That wasn't that bad, but I'm not gonna survive another hit. So it's better if I swap. Yee! Ember! You're burning down. I'm yelling Ember! Woo! What'd I get? Clover Sweet. Clover Shaped Sweet. When a Milcery holds us, oh, you turn into one of your one of the special evolutions of Milcery. I know there's like a lot of weird, like spin a lot while it's the lead Pokemon in your party while it's holding something and it evolves to a certain kind. Also, I either didn't get an alert or I missed it, but welcome F. I apologize for not responding to your check-in. I just noticed it in the list. Excuse me. Ugh. Ooh, nugget. No, it's like something else. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not allowed to go there. Yeah. There it is. Oh. No! Oh, oh. No, we're gonna crash. It's fine. I sneezed myself into crashing. Okay, so it's doing the same thing. Game. Game. Yep, game crashed. Though it should have saved a little bit ago. So, it's got an autosave, so I'm not too worried. But I want to check something really quick. Can I tell it to pretend I'm connected? Probably not, but... I'm gonna find out. Boop. Welcome back, bunny. Doo doo doo. Yeah, see, I'm right here. Will it open? It's not kicking me. It just needed something on there. My point was that it needed something to actually, like, read to. Fix my monitor. But yeah, that was easy enough. What about over here? We got anything down here? Why is there a target on the wall? You gotta throw Pokeballs. Throw them over and over. Get your pitching technique sorted. No, you don't. But yeah, just giving it a connection to make it not think it's in airplane mode was all I needed to stop it from crashing when I opened that. So, we're good. Saw that. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Love seeing record stores, bookstores. What we got over here? Flower shop again and another bookstore. No. Rawr. By the way, everybody, if you've been lurking for quite a while, make sure to claim that bonus channel point chest in the chat. It tells Twitch that you are still watching, which can be really important to help streamers keep their viewer counts up. Right now, about a little more than 20% of you aren't being counted. So just claiming that bonus channel point chest or redeeming one of my silly channel point redeems is enough to tell Twitch, hey, I'm here. And it also won't even alert me unless it's a check-in. None of the other ones show up on my feed for me, so I don't even know when they're there. So you get to continue lurking and being sneaky. Even with a huge old thing like this bang in the middle of the city, I still get lost. Mari! I feel like if you change your hair, it should be Mari? Alright!
Follow your heart and stop.
What is the Swovit with the potion on the back of his thing? What look tells me you become a trainer worthy of that endorsement I gave you. And yes, I reckon you might even be ready to use this. Here, try giving it to your partner to hold. Piece of charcoal. Increases the strength of fire-type moves and supposed to give it to Score Bunny. I get it. Yep. You take that to lift up... Okay. Pokemon. Go to Matchstick. Held item. Open your bag. Charcoal. What's this one do? Restores any lowered stat in battle. Can only be used once. Something I wanted to do really quick. One, let's get rid of that marker. But something I wanted to do really quick. I want to go into my bag. And I'm not going to remember to use these. So I'm just going to use them, and I'm going to use them on the most annoying one for me. There we go. I want to see if I can get this really close to a level line. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yay! Noodle's not useless now. Okay, that's pretty close. And then we're going to use it again. There we go. Nope. Save. Here we go. Oh, this guy, the Pokeball guy? I've seen him around. I hate him. Ta-da! You took the time to talk to a Pokeball, so you deserve a reward. Could have made a great ball. But then who am I? Well, the answer is simple. They call me the Ball Guy. You made it too? Motostoke Stadium. This is where the opening ceremony will be held. Everyone will be watching the opening ceremony for the gym challenge. My mom, your mom, the whole world. Hop, where are our dads? It's getting me a bit nervous, really. No, this isn't nerves. I'm only trembling because I'm so excited. Come on, Mari. It's time the world learned our names. stopping me. Do-do-do-do. I was gonna say, I bet I can go over here, can't I? Repel. I love your outfit. I don't love your outfit. You wear it much better than he does. Okay. Over here. Dun 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 dun. Actually, you know what? Noodle, why are you hurt? Not Noodle. Loot, why are you hurt? It's fine. Oh, because I fought the cafe owner. That's what it was. That door is at least 10 feet tall. Would you take a look at this? This place is packed with gym challengers. Every one of these folks is another rival. Now, there is a very important, very wonderfully designed character on the right side of the screen right now that I see. I have always loved her outfit. More goth characters in Pokemon, please and thank you. Let's get signed up. I hate you. I immediately hate you. What a piece of work. If you're here to register for the gym challenge, I'll need to see your endorsement, please. Fancy that. This is the first time we've had a challenger endorsed by the champion. Well, now you've had two, because I am as well. What? Two of you at once? I wonder what's come over Leon this year. Two of you must be something special. I'm Hop. I'm Leon's little brother, in fact, and the next champion. Get me all signed up, would you? Wow. Well, yes, I'm trying to. If you'll just give me a... It's like, yes, please stop being cocky. There, you two have been successfully registered as gym challengers. You can now choose your preferred number for your uniform if you'd be so kind. It'll be displayed on the bag of your uniform. You must wear this for any official match. I get 3 numbers. Okay, so the idea is to pick a Pokemon number, isn't it? Like, that's what they want you to do. Well, for me, then, that's going to be 303. I refuse, buddy. Number 303? Very well. And here, please wear this challenge band at all times to identify yourself as a gym challenger. The opening ceremony for the gym challenge is to be held here tomorrow. All the trainers taking part have been booked. Have been booked a room at the nearby Badoo drop-in. That's the league chairman for you. Even booked us all hotel rooms. I'm off to check out the fancy digs. I want the guy to go, is that kid alright? Rah-rah. Hello, Morpeko. You're looking a bit gobsmacked by all this. You must be from some small country town, is it? Is that it? I'm quite the same myself. Yeah, I like her. I don't like you! Your face scares me. What? What? Can somebody explain this statue to me? It's... like, my brain said Cubone, but it's got wings. What are you? You're not a Pokemon. That is a Cubone with wings. What? What are you? I was addressed by the chairman himself. In other words, you're the chairman's kid, aren't you? Yeah, I just wish I knew what it was, you know? You must be Challenger Mari. The Badoo drop-in is down this way if you'd be so kind as to follow me. You're not gonna make me walk, you're just gonna give me the option to follow? Okay. Challenger Mari, we have arrived at the Badoo drop-in. I love the idea of Badoo drop as a term. Try to get some rest and build your strength for what's to come. I just said it's next door. But it's got wings! It's got wings, Peekabot. Like, that's the one variable that makes me go, I don't know what that is. I think, if I had to guess, I think it is the generic Polka Doll, but it's evolution, right? So we've got the Polka Doll, and then we've got an evolved form of the Polka Doll. Maybe one of these generations, it'll be one of the actual, like, legendaries or mythical Pokemon. Hiya! Looks like you both got yourselves registered. Oh, hey, Sonia, what are you doing at our hotel? I'm researching the mysterious Pokemon that are said to be in the Slumbering Well. I reckon if I look into some of Galar's legends, I might figure something out. Care to join me? You're here already, anyway. What's this, then? Statue of the hero who once saved the Galar region. I could run through the legend right quick if you fancy. Right quick if you fancy. Long ago, a great black storm covered the Galar region. People called it the Darkest Day. The land was assaulted by gigantic Pokemon, but they were also defeated by a single young hero bearing a sword and shield. The statue here is meant to depict the young hero of that legend. Huh, suppose that hero must have been about as strong as Lee then. Looks like you're gonna have your hands full with with plenty of research though. Is that really misaligned in my overlay and I've never noticed it? I'm sorry. That actually is misaligned. It missed a single pixel. Are you kidding me? I need to make a note for myself. Stream crafting. I got my little note channel. That goes into my broken features. Minecraft. Oof. Misaligned. Like, what? I wonder why it's misaligned. Also, because I'm pretty sure it's a spam bot. Are any of you here watching the Jessica that just joined my Discord server? Like, I'll give you a little bit, but I have a feeling this is a scammer. Because I don't think any of you are. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, kicking. Listen, I'm very thorough with whether or not somebody counts and is allowed to stay on the server or not. Making sure people are not trying to DM people and all that, so. You'll be alright, Sonia. Thanks, I'll muddle through somehow, don't you worry. You two are staying here at the hotel tonight, though, aren't you? Shouldn't you check in? So, I'm guessing the sword and shield gain sentience, just like Pokeballs gain sentience after so long and become Voltorbs. And that's likely how those Pokemon came to be. Alright, it's the fanboys. What's the deal with Team Yell? We came all the way out to this big city so that we could probably cheer on gym challengers. Team Yell is here to help, after all. You're in for a battle if you want to stop us. I'm up for that. The women of the group have cooler face paint than the men of the group. Didn't we tell you, mate? You get in our way, you're in for a battle. Team Yell is about helping. Helping one very special trainer win the gym challenge it is. I'm sorry, is that like a split Vuvuzela? I want to make sure she gets cheered on nice and proper. Now you're gonna help us. Make some noise. Team Yell Grunt sent out Zigzagoon. I do like Zigzagoon's design. You're gonna get your butt handed to you by a Magikarp. It may not happen, actually. No, I'm doing more damage. You're gonna get your butt handed to you by a Magikarp. You will literally never live this down. Ever. You just lost to a Magikarp. Went looking for a fight and a loss. I'm so pathetic. You lost to a Magikarp. Oi, give me a break here. Team Yell, get revenge for me, would ya? Of course I got you covered, mate. What could be better than a battle in a lovely hotel lobby? Do you want to lose to a Magikarp too? Because I can make you lose to a Magikarp too. Hey, Wim, I should really go into Noodle's moves and move Splash around. So it is not the first move in the list, because I will accidentally choose that. Bow, bow. The most powerful Magikarp of them all. Boom. Bip-bip-bip. What is Snarl? I don't know this one. User yells if it's ranting about something, which lowers special attack of the opposing Pokemon. No. I like her design, though. Oh man, the swanky, sophisticated air in here had me off my game. Couldn't keep my cool. Wasn't expecting checking in would be such a big fuss, Mari. What's going on? Sneaking in some Poke Battles without me? Don't think you can get ahead of me that easy. I need to get some training in, so I'm joining. I'll even heal up your Pokemon. I'm Hop, one of this year's gym challengers and the one who's going to be the next champion. Now let's have a nice 2-on-2. I can already hear my victory coming. The only sound you'll make is a whimper of defeat. I'm still just gonna use a Magikarp. Like, I don't think you understand. You are gonna lose to a Magikarp. I've become determined here. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Here's a question for anybody who also played Pokemon for a long time. Do you know what other move Magikarp can learn on its own by leveling? To my knowledge, there's only 3 total moves Magikarp can learn. And it's Splash, Tackle, and one other one. Do you know what it is? Yeah, Pika's got it. I don't know if it's still the case, but I know it used to be level 30. Like, it used to be all the way at level 30. Which is just funny, because, like, you're definitely gonna want a Gyarados before that, so it's like, why? Oh, they can learn Bounce now. Okay, so they got 4 moves. You can actually get a full moveset on a... You can get a full moveset on a Magikarp? That's great. This team actually had, like, the double battle was less embarrassing because essentially they just had to fight a Wooloo if they want to argue. I lost to a Magikarp and a Wooloo, which is much less depressing than I lost to a Magikarp. My voice is unsure when I'm sad. I want to yell, but I'm unsure. I came to see the gym challenge opening ceremony, but this is awful. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Guess it was defeat I heard coming. I think I'm about to cry. What are you lot doing here? Marnie! Nothing. We was just... I know you all are terribly curious about the other gym challenges, but you gotta show a bit of restraint. Sorry about them. They're just a bunch of my fans. Call themselves Team Yell and follow me around cheering for me. I think they've let it all go to their heads a bit. Come on, you lot. Back home with you now. I like Marnie. They're just so caught up with wanting to support me and all that they tend to get a bit shirty with other gym challenges. Sorry if they caused you any trouble. So you're a gym challenger too. Team Yell, was it? Pretty impressive that you already have a set of your own fans to call your own. Aw. Aw. Oh, that's neat. Okay, let's go here though. We're gonna go to Noodle and we're gonna go in here. Go in here. And we're just gonna swap these around. Good evening and welcome to the Badoo Drop-In. We have to ban you from the premises for battling inside the building. I hope you understand. You one of the Pokemon trainers entering the gym challenge? Yes. I see that the league has booked a room for you, and if I might, thank you for helping us out with the sticky situation with those hooligans earlier. Hope you have a pleasant stay with us here. Sleep well. I think design-wise of the Pokemon games, this is the last one I would recommend to somebody to get. Because this still feels like a Pokemon game. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are definitely the classic ones with modern takes on it, which I think is fair. I would aim for this one. Or aim for Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee. If you're after something to play on the Switch, anyway. Do-do-do. I can just go into anyone's room. Leon's the best, and Charizard posed best too. Yeah, Nintendo needs to, you know, do sales for Pokemon games. It's a genuine issue. Like as much as people want to like hate on like Sony and Microsoft for their method of games, Nintendo never doing sales is just predatory. None of these are my room. Thank you for bribing me. Dude won the lottery. Like, here's $50. Like, what? Is this my room? Nope. Wait. Okay, they both say up. And now they both say down. So yeah, where am I going? What? There was somebody in every room. Or do I not actually need to sleep and it would just go upstairs? Yep, it was just go upstairs. Okay. Oh. No, I want to talk to... Not yet. Okay, he would take me there, but... Is Marnie still here? Yes. So the gym challenge finally started. I'd wish you luck, but I'm afraid I'm going to be the one to win. Wow. Doo-dee-doo. The nice thing is, over the years, I've pretty much like acquired all the Pokemon games, so it's not a huge deal with a lot of it, but apparently I'm afraid of Corviknights. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, in we go! Is it time? Put on my uniform. Oh, nice, buddy. It is cute that they let you customize the number on your outfits. Wonderful! You look as sharp as pin, and that 303 there, that really is a number for you. Now ready for the last, for the opening ceremony for this year's gym challenge. Hi, Fury. You comfy over there? Fury just hopped up into the windowsill. Into his little hammock. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rouge, chairman of the Pokemon League. I know that everyone gathered here and everyone watching from home have all been waiting for this big moment. It is my pleasure to announce that finally, the Galar Region Gym Challenge will now begin. Yes, the Gym Challenge, but it must defeat the 8 gym leaders and gather the 8 gym badges to prove their skills as a trainer. Only the most worthy will have the honor of challenging the greatest champion in history. Now I would like to invite the gym leaders to show themselves. The Fighting Farmer, here's the grass type expert, Milo. Oh, he does have a nose. The Raging Wave, it's the master of water types, Nessa. The ever-burning man of fire, here comes the fire type veteran, Kabu. The Galar Karate Prodigy, nobody's better with fighting types than B. The master of fantastic theater is the charming fairy type user, Opal. The Hard Rock Crusher, please welcome the Rock type master, Gordy. And last but not least, the Tamer of Dragons, it's Raihan, the top gym leader. Unfortunately, we're missing one, but these are all the gym leaders that we in the Galar region are proud to call our own. Missing one. Ooh. Nope. That's me. That's me. Why is it just me? I was gonna say, where's everyone else? Standing there on the pitch in the stadium in front of everyone? There's really no words for it, but I can barely contain myself. My heart's racing. You've made it at last, Hop. And you too, Mari. And so you're the 2 trainers our champion endorsed himself. Welcome, and it's a delight to meet you. I'm Rose, of course. Oh, and what's this? I see you both already possess Dynamax bands? How wonderful! It seems you two have been led here by the guiding light of the wishing stars. By the way, it was my wonderful company that invented those Dynamax bands, you know. I dare say this year's gym challenge is looking to be an absolute blast. Very good indeed. That means the whole Galar region is in for some excitement. The gym challenge is an excellent opportunity to show off your Dynamax Pokemon. Now, I'm terribly sorry, but there is some urgent business I need to attend to, so I must be on my way. The best of luck to both of you. Never said a word to him. Chairman certainly seems to be in high spirits. Nothing close to you two. You've both only just started your paths as trainers. If you want to win, you need to do more than just train your Pokemon. You need to train yourselves, too. Let's do it, Mari. You know the gym challenge is a set order that you've got to visit the gyms in, right? The first is in Turf Field. And to get there, we need to head to Route 3. Okay. Nobody hiding in here? Nope. Challenger Mari, the chairman asked me to deliver this gift to you. Oh. A gift, such a wonderful thing from the chairman, such a wonderful man. Excuse me. The gift is access to the flying taxis. They allow you, in a word, to fly. Calling a flying taxi will allow you to travel quickly back to areas you've already visited. Yay! Cool, so we can fly now. Da 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 da. Oh, the little Lapras delivery company. That's cute. What's down here? Ooh. There's also a second Pokemon Center there? There's a really nice aesthetic to these areas. What are you doing down here, kid? What? Please come back when you become a champion. Oh. I found an endgame location? Okay. Not a Choodle! Also, this location is not at all where I'm fighting right now. I will say I'm sad that I can't have a Pokemon walking alongside me in this one. That's such a nice feature in the ones that have it. I wish it was in this one. Ba-ba-da. We are going to be wrapping up soon, but I do want to say thank you to everybody that's hung out today. It has been fantastic having you here, and I appreciate you all a ton. Like, this went better than I expected, because I know Pokemon and JRPGs in general have been very hit or miss for the turnout, but I'm really glad y'all are enjoying this one, and it's run pretty well, all things considered. So, I'm really grateful that all of y'all wanted to hang out and spend time here. It has been fun. But let's save, because that's going to be it for today. I might play this some more tomorrow. I might play Minecraft. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do. So we'll kind of figure that out when we get there. But again, I want to say thank you to everybody who came by. I appreciate you all a ton. We will be playing more of this. I do want to actually get through Sword and Shield because I feel like it's something that, from what I have seen from screenshots and stuff, it's the last, like, good Pokemon design game. And I need that experience, you know? Because it's like the one I completely missed. So going back to it, to me, is important. But I'm going to send you away. And I'm trying to see where I think I should send y'all. I think today would be a good day to bother. Oh, let's bug Kai. Kai is doing art. Kai is good vibes. I'm sure he will be very happy to have you. So go be lovely for me over there. But yes, Kai is doing art. Go be appreciative. Go be kind. And again, if you've been hanging out today and you've enjoyed the stream, consider clicking the follow button. I would greatly appreciate it, and I'd love to see you again. But if not, it's cool, and I hope you have a fantastic one. That said, everybody, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.